All right, and if anyone is new to the channel, welcome. I'm Pastor Druski. We like to play family-friendly games and content. Today we're doing some more Hearthstone with Mrs. Druski. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if that happens. But I'm glad you're here. I've got some links in the channel for my Discord where you can come and talk about games or news or share like recipes. Mrs. Druski loves to see your creativity, especially with cooking, in the Skills of an Artist channel, and a whole section based on faith for anyone who has prayer requests or would like to ask questions. I want to be there for you, encourage you. So I've got all that going on. You can check that out. And then meanwhile, we just like to play some family-friendly games and things here. So choose a minion in the tavern, then choose a higher tier minion to replace it. Costs 1. We might just go with the Wrathweaver here. That's okay. I do have Orange Cat here. He hasn't decided if he wants to lay down or be ready to jump away. I think he is ill. I think he's not feeling well. Normally when he doesn't feel well, he gets very antisocial, and because when he's feeling fine, like he's in my face all the time, and he just wants attention all the time. And today I had to seek him out and find him and find out what's going on. So he's not too keen on that. He'd probably be a little camera shy, but he's right here. Here, I got his tail.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
He just doesn't want to jump up into the camera. Yeah, we got 10 people heading to the Dominican Republic to well, there's a lot of stuff that they're doing there. They're going to be working on a school. We've got I don't know if she's a nurse or a doctor. I don't know, but she's a medical professional, and she's going to be working in a hospital. There's going to be some people working with the widows there. And so there's a lot of good to be done. But they're raising funds for it, and so that's kind of like it all kind of is happening at the same time that I've got everything else going on. So it's great that we're doing it, but I also am like, I don't know if I can handle all this right now. Here, let's just rally and get a tavern coin because I'm running out of time. At least let us buy stuff. Could go with Naga, could go with Quillbore, could stay with the demons. Hey, Zerg! Ooh, and just in time, I get to ban somebody over on Kick. Always a highlight.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Well, calling them somebody is kind of generous because they're just bots. Just get tavern spells, getting extra health the whole game. That's not bad to do right now. Here, let's see if we randomly pick it up, and if not, I'll just buy it. All right. No idea what I'm playing, but you know, we got some variety. Orange Cat has decided to settle. He has laid on my arm. Ooh. Guess we'll get to lose that. But a pretty good win odds there.
It's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Yeah, I don't really have much faith in that AI moderator over there. It's a daily thing. It's not a lot, so I'm imagining that a bunch is filtered, but at least once or twice a stream we get some of those. Just comes with the territory. All right, can we maybe? I normally would level and buy one from here. Now I can roll once, but I've got to settle on something. We've got the tavern coming up. Spellcraft, but let's just do a moon bacon. Here, let's go ahead and get this leveled. Well, now I have 1 quill boar, 2 demon. It's probably going to give me demon stuff. And that's okay. That's okay.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
All right, what are we getting here? Nothing is what we're getting. Sure seems like we're getting nothing. Just get random tavern spell that might have 2 extra health by this point. Look at this. And you 1, 2, and 3. That's so bad. If it was every turn, then sure, but that's so bad. I don't want to do the demons. We're gonna just. I'm gonna go Quillbore. Yep, there we go. Definitely going Quillbore. All right. And the Blood Gem Barrage is actually getting the plus to Blood Gems here, so that's something. Oh, I forgot I had the Prophet of the Boar. I could have played that. Actually, don't want to take the damage from this. I've got a full board. Let's just level. All right, let's see if we can force some Quillbore here. 2 other people already going Quillbore. Only 1 Naga. I should have gone Naga. 2 Demon. That's okay. We're forcing the Quillbore. I would have used my gold coin to get this, but then we just leveled, so I'd rather get a tier 5 out of the deal. Oh, I forgot we got that ability now, so we hit him for 1 damage twice. It's so bad. We could have at least got 5, but no. Nope, that's not how I roll. Bottom of the pack.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Just makes it more dramatic when we catch up. Yeah, there's that. Wait. And that's... Scouse Chick, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. We are going to drop this. This, get a coin for that, and we'll pick this up too. Mrs. Druski has arrived, just in case anyone was worried. All right, we're gonna... And we got a Roogaroog! Can't play it till next turn. I'm gonna refresh, look for tier 4, and then spend a coin, try to get tier 5. Or do we freeze for the moon bacon? Or I could just sell, and yeah, we'll just do this. Get the moon bacon.
That one might make all the difference.
And I'm gonna save these blood gems to play on the Roogaroog next turn. Plus, the blood gems will be 4 or 3.
You can still make a comeback.
I forgot to move him again! And I could have even put him on the rally and got all sorts of coins, but no, we want spell. Well, we are getting spell power at least. I mean, it's something. Bratwurst, good to see ya. Slot machine playing. There is some RNG involved, if that's what we're referring to. Also getting knocked out real fast. It's just a ploy on my part because Mrs. Druski's back, and I'm trying to, you know, make sure she can play. And that's just me being nice. All right, can we get a tier 5? Ooh, we get a Vine Weaver. Okay. All right, this is good stuff. So we've got you, we've got you.
A good tactical choice.
Play this. 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 And then let's see if we get any triples before I start playing these. Ooh. Could drop the Prophet of the Boar. We've got a few blood gems to gain now. Now that we got the road board, I think I can do that.
You down a minion and up a gold.
Just need to make sure we find another minion. Like a bonker! This is bonkers. Okay. That's amazing. So you're going to go first. You're going to get the swatting insects. I might just play this. +5, +11 is not bad. Alright. Alright, let's go. You do need to have at least something. Alright. So this is going to let the bonker attack twice, playing 4 blood gems. Normally I would actually like to have it here, but we're almost dead, so I can't afford that. You found a way to win Mech and Bellum consistently. Not playing until round 9 and then making a superior move to win by luck. I mean, consistently. Yeah. That does seem to be the best way, is just to have a lot of luck. Right. I think we were fairly evenly matched, but our double bonker completely turned that around. Not bad. Our comeback begins. Ooh. Ooh. And it's a rooster! Welcome, rooster! Welcome, friends! So glad to have you. I saw, very, very briefly, because I only just got home, but I saw that you were playing some Bazaar, and in the title, Rooster, you alluded to an event. But I had no time to find out what the event was. Could you enlighten us before you go to bed, because I know you've got to get your beauty sleep. What is the event? Is it a Bazaar event? Hello, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. Tier 7, or do we go for this? I think we go for this, but I'm going to have to make room. I'll probably drop the road boar at this point. It's a Bazaar event. That's so crazy. You could call it Bazaar. I guess I could put it on the Bristler. Though I've got the Rugarug. Teams of 2. One Bazaar. I didn't even know Bazaar had teams. Is that a thing that Bazaar is doing now? Or am I misunderstanding?
Where you're going with this?
Ooh, there's a triple. Nice. I have room after all.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
And end of turn? Whoa, alright. Alright, we've got to play... Oh, that's start of turn. Never mind. End of turn doesn't matter. We're not doing end of turn. Alright, so Death Rattle. I've got to play something on you. Give you taunt as well. No, I don't want to give you taunt. Too late. You're getting taunt.
Have a good battle, friend.
It sounds like the most nerdy idea you've ever heard of. So you play both games and gain points. 1 run each. And you help each other during the run. So you're playing, are you playing the Bazaar and Mechabellum? And what is a run when you consider it Mechabellum? I know Bazaar is 10 wins, or trying to get 10 wins. I'm still unclear. So these count as tavern spells. I'd like to get the Death Rattle because we've got this going, but this guy is kind of nice too. If we might just pivot away from the Rugug. If we pivot away from the Rugug, then we also pivot away from the Gem Splitter. So there's a lot of decisions right here. I'm gonna grab this. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and level up, and we're gonna give it one more turn to figure out who's getting dropped. Meanwhile, I will go ahead and these are permanent ones, so I'm going to go ahead and play it on here. I need to get to tier 6 so that we get the Tavern spell. This is probably the big play. So you do 1 run each in Bazaar, so 2 runs. You're trading off, and after that you do 2 1v1s and 1 2v2. 1v1 between the Mecha Pros, 1v1 between the Bazaar Pros, and a 2v2. So in Bazaar, I didn't know in Bazaar you could, square off. Oh, no, 1v1 in Mechabellum between the Bazaar Okay. How big is this group that you're pulling from? Who are you playing with? I've always known 8 people. Okay. Yeah, I've always known that we've had a lot of crossover with Mechabellum and the Bazaar, just because it's an auto battler. The Bazaar came out while Mechabellum was still kind of just getting rolling. So there's a lot of interest in both. So I've always known that there's been kind of a lot of crossover.
You are not out of this yet.
Raresh. Okay. Oh. I'm going to get Raffle Stomped right here, so I think this is the end of my run. Wow, okay. Oh, it's because it's just his hero power. Everything's got divine shields, so nobody can stop him. He probably also got, yeah, he's got the Chargalargle. That's okay, because Mrs. Druski is about to play in our next run. That's why I needed to end this one quickly. You know, taking one for the team here. Joda and Cass, Keppel's Tarnet, Vito, and Pants. Okay. So I'm guessing that it's kind of humorous watching the person playing their off game. Now you've played a lot of both, although you played way more Mechabellum than Bazaar. Is everyone at least mildly familiar with each, or do you have like people completely flailing about? What am I doing here? With their off game, like the one that they're not a pro in. Completely new to Mechabellum. Yeah, because that would be probably rather entertaining, I would imagine. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. And that's coming up on Saturday? Is that the event? Sunday. Okay. Very nice. So people can check that out. And since I'm not streaming, it's not like they'll miss, you know, they can freely check out yours and not worry about missing, you know, this content. So, by the way, Mrs. Druski is here, but I don't know if she's joined us on Discord.
I think I'm here.
Aha. Good. Yeah, I know, Rooster, you were planning that just to make sure that you wouldn't, you know, have people have to choose between. I know that you were considering that, so I appreciate, you know, the scheduling to make sure people don't have to miss out on one. I could do the Death Rattlefish. Steal. I don't actually really like either of these. There's not even any Death Rattles to be had. Well, it's undead. I could do that. All cards from the tavern. I don't like either of these. Mrs. Druski, spellcraft spell. So Naga?
Gonna try Naga. We talked about this yesterday.
Yeah.
I've not had a lot of experience with Naga, so you'll probably have to help me.
You really need to get to tier 4 and get the blues.
Yeah, the blue crooner.
Yeah. And by the way, for anyone who is unaware, Rooster has made one more orbit around the sun yesterday. Yes, that's his birthday.
Yes. Yeah. Happy birthday to Rooster.
Okay, I'm gonna just grab this for the value.
Did he get pie or cupcakes?
I don't know.
Or
I don't know.
cake?
He's you know, he might not. They might not know how to have fun. I don't know. I haven't heard. Does he get delicious treats?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
No, did not do my part. So, just in case anyone has joined with the raid and is unaware, on Thursday I plan to be streaming a new game that'll be just coming out. It is another roguelike deck builder, kind of similar to a Slay the Spire, but I've not played. And instead of cards, it's like chess pieces or tiles. I think like pieces. I don't really know. I actually genuinely don't know, and I like it that way because we can kind of discover it together. So I've not pre-played or anything like that.
I enjoyed Slay the Spire.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been a long time since I've played it.
But I technically cannot say its name because it's under embargo.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay. What am I playing here? Am I going Murloc? Might be going Murloc. Oh, I should have grabbed that guy. Let's get another random tier 1. Oh, okay.
Fight hard.
Perfect.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal.
We're going Murloc. Did my part. So tier 2, let's see. That went away. The Naga, oh, it's tier 3 now. It used to be tier 2. So tier 3, you really want to get the Zesty Shaker, and then you're going to play the blues on that to get more casts of it.
Well, I went ahead and just leveled up because I'm just trying to get to the next.
Yeah, if you can get tier 4
I'm
real
also
fast.
just not getting very many Naga. So.
Fair. Yeah, the tier 2 Lava Lurker can be good, but sometimes if you get the Lava Lurker, you don't get the spells to put on it. Or you get the spells and you don't get the Lava Lurker. So
Right.
you can stack it up with permanent spellcrafts, but then a lot of times you just don't have one or the other.
Well, and if you don't get it really early in the game, it's kind of pointless to have, I think. right?
Yeah, I mean, it is nice because the only one that will permanently keep those stats from the spellcrafts.
Great out there.
So that's its specialty, is it keeps the stats, but it is much better if you get it early. So you don't really want to worry about stacking it up if it's super late. Got stuff. They're still going.
They're gonna have a tier 7 eventually.
Hmm.
The battle is really raging out there.
Is everything all right?
Might be worth freezing for the chef's choice and a tad. I think it's worth it. Maybe even just steal all the cards? I don't actually want the other 3, though.
You can fill your board.
Would fill my board.
It's something. I'm not getting anything.
I like the Profound Thinker because it's a way to get the blues without actually having the character.
I think you can win this thing.
I don't really want to fill my board because I'm summoning.
That's true.
Wow, I kind of thought I had that one. I was sorely mistaken. One health. If only you didn't have to waste one of your attacks on my guy. Oh, and 0 Murlocs to be found. Of course.
I can get a spite scale special.
I have the same guy. I can get you another one of those. You can't make him golden, though. There's not going to be a 3rd.
Gotcha.
But I could get you one. This is bad.
Curious outcome.
Well, I got my crooner.
Ooh, very nice.
I just need a zesty shaker. I can get you a triple on your scout if you want next turn.
Okay. Well, let me take my turn because I might accidentally get one. You never know.
The tea fairy has arrived.
Whoa. Only for one of us, I see. I guess I
Only
get
for
coal
me.
in the stocking. No tea. Oh, I do get my triple, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Exactly what you were looking for.
I'll do what I can.
The future.
So many shinies.
That one might make all the difference.
I might have panicked a little bit here, just a little.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
The tea is very good, by the way.
I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I didn't leave myself room. So, no summoning with double stats for me. And I'll be one short. Ah. Oh, I failed you again.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
No Murlocs. I'm just gonna do this because I need to not be losing by 1 health. I won't have room. I'm gonna do that first.
I think you can win this thing.
I did not realize one of mine was a battle cry. I need to move him out.
Still didn't summon. Well, this is not looking good. Get the Titus Rivendare already. Not gonna get through the first guy.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Ooh, you know what? I've got a Zesty Shaker.
Send it on over. Do you already have a honcho? Do you want a honcho?
Which one's the honcho? No, I don't have a honcho. I'll take it.
So many shiny.
If I play this, I can get the 5/5. But if I play it, then I don't get to have the room to summon, and we need to not die. Yeah, I might just use up one of these scouts. I might use up the tier 3. All the feel bads. But I do get some Murlocs. I'm gonna do this because I don't have room. Oh. Oh. I got another Time Lord guy for you because I can do that now. You don't have to play him right now. Just I might get another one. I get to discover something that died. So that's the same as your Time Warp guy. We might be able to make him golden.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Would be nice. Why is that passing?
I'm sending you a crab. Enjoy.
Oh. Thank you. I have a new pet.
Just did my part. I thought I had that.
No, they're not going to kill the Scarafin. Ah, all that work. But we didn't die.
Curious outcome.
Ooh, I've got 2 deep blues. I have 2 deep blues.
I'm going to discover 2 tier 7s.
Okay, well your hand is going to be very full in a second here because it already is.
Going with this.
You're about to have a triple on your deep blue.
Tactical choice.
Okay, I have no room.
I know. Sorry.
What are you going, Murloc?
Murloc. Huh, that's kind of fun. Because technically I can use that with my new guy, I just need to play a Murloc. And I don't have any to play.
I think I lost my other tier 7 because I didn't have room.
Maybe. Well, you have to play your cards and make room, but you might have. That is a real danger. Yeah. Yeah. Well, cards are appearing. No.
No, I had a really nice
Have you used
one.
your shaker?
It was the 12-12.
Oh, wow. Did you use your shaker yet? Did you?
No, I was more focused on getting
That's
out
okay.
of-
It's a lot to remember. Definitely put your deep blues on the shaker, though, to get an extra cast of it every time. Let me just drop this guy. I need room. I like this. So we're gonna drop that. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, that's really nice. Combining with that. The Bream counter!
A good tactical choice.
It's all coming together. Freeze the Tad.
Yeah, I lost my tier 7. That's sad.
I think you can win this thing.
I should have played all the cards before I played that one.
It's a very easy mistake to make because it's just so much going on with Naga. You've got twice as much to mentally handle with Naga than any other group. Any one of them could have attacked that. And that's just like, but you should have done better. Now. She's doing just fine.
Need to get more good or whatever it is.
Have you tried getting good, as
Have you tried
Sirheed
getting good?
Sirheed would say?
You're good at this. That
Now I
would
can
not
get
make
2
all
lava
the
lurkers right now.
That's a tough one. It's getting pretty late for it, but you could. Triple on the Time Warp Sapper. Oh, wait, no, I have to get this Time Warp Squalfin. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Think of yourself.
I mean, you did it to me
I
yesterday.
selfish, come on.
This is like my whole build around this is this thing right now. I just don't think I can play it this turn.
Well, at this point, I'm just throwing on random spells.
Because I love you. So now you get...
Thank you.
What does it do for you? Oh, it gives you 2 of the spell. 2 of the special.
Uh,
I like the
see.
Corrupted Myrmidon, by the way. If you start stacking all the stats on the Myrmidon, it...
but do you want a Murgle?
I don't know if I'll... The Murgle... I don't know if I have room for it.
They have the worst names.
Or the best names, depending on how you look at it.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Trying to get rid of the Honcho in the next one.
That's what I would have picked.
How are we not tier 6 yet if Mrs. Druski is carrying us? Mrs. Druski's got a lot on her plate right now.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, I remember like working with Naga. It is a lot to keep track of,
Oh, yeah.
and half the time, sometimes I get so many cards, they just don't get out.
But this, because I don't think, I didn't actually follow up. Did you ever get that lava lurker or no?
No, I could have gotten 2, and then I decided, you know what? We're just gonna move on.
Okay.
And then I got a 3rd in the next one.
Of
I'm like,
course.
yeah, of course I could have gotten.
Well,
triple, that's
now,
cool.
because the thing about the lava lurkers is like you end up throwing all of your spellcrafts on those because you want the permanent. But now you've got the guy that doubles his stats, and you just throw your stuff on him. Like, well, you know, you double up your,
Well, that's true.
because he's gonna double it.
Yeah.
So you've got somebody better now.
Crooner stuff. Deep blue.
Yeah, so you'll get your, you know, put the deep blue on the shaker to get the extra cast of it, but make
Yeah.
sure the Myrmidon gets stats, and then he's going to double it. And we'll try to get a triple of him, and then he'll triple the stats. Oh, hold on. I just got your main thing. That right there is your entire build.
Should I get? I can get rid of my refreffer.
You can get rid of your refresh. Yeah, I would. That's amazing. Make sure it's at the very end of the... Yeah, he only gets to use it 3 times, but we definitely want to hope you get to. That's really good.
I like where you're going with this.
The future is now.
I can buy another Profound Thinker. I'm not sure how long you're going to have the Profound Thinker, but he is kind of okay. If we can get, like... If you can get Wind Fury on him, then he gets, like, even more spells, and, you know, it just stacks. I'll grab him. I can't send it. I can't do that yet.
I think you can win this thing.
That guy's dead, and he's kind of scary.
That's just building up stats passively. Oh, at the end of your turn, give your other Naga a 2/1. But he's not casting any more
Lord of
spells.
Gains! I got him. I got the dead guy. Just barely. Yeah, but what you're doing is you're permanently increasing your deep blue stats like 4 times or 5 times because you got his Zesty Shaker. Because you have the new Siren. Like, that's the whole Naga build right here. And then the deep blue is so big, and you throw it on the Myrmidon, and he doubles it. Ooh, and I've got a Shaker to send you, so you have triple.
That's what I would have picked.
Sending you a battle cry,
Ooh,
maybe.
nice, yep. And I made a mistake, I apologize. I should have had you use your deep blue on the Shaker before. And then, so you've used up like the once per turn. And then we get the
I could have
golden,
gotten
and then we
it
do it again. That's on me.
more,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Gotten more uses out of it. Okay, well, did you want the Lord of Gains? Because you're getting the Lord of Gains!
Oh, should I get rid of my...
I don't know if he's any good. I might...
Oh, I just wasted... Oh, I should not have done that.
I don't want to distract you. Sorry.
No, I wasted my deep blue. I didn't play it on my Myrmidon. I can get rid of my Thinker. He's not really doing much.
We've got 2 of them. I didn't know if you were going to try to get a third or not, but you're right. It's a tough one to make
Using
room.
it. Would you like a Merkai or a Painter?
No, I don't think I have room. I might be able to do the Painter, actually. I'll swap out the Honcho. Yeah, because it's all Murlocs. Freeze, I can do this.
Stick around for next time.
But I don't have room for him. Oh no. Well, we're just not going to get the scout this turn. I need to get a triple next turn badly.
I think you can win this.
Do you still have a win? You have a Swamp Striker? Or did you get rid of it?
I don't remember which one's which. Which one is the Swamp Striker? The
It's
tier
the-
1?
Yeah, it's the tier 1 with
I've
the
got
one
him
fairy.
still. He just has a lot of stats.
Is he a triple already?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you this Murloc and you can just use it.
Oh yeah, I will. It is good points to
Because
have.
I had a lot of leftover gold. I was just randomly grabbing stuff.
That is totally fine by me, and you did great there.
I got Divine Shields.
And their poison hits your one divine shield. That was nice. You're doing amazing. You keep this up. You just soloed them.
Woot.
You're good at this.
Final 2. There's my triple, one of them. That's Time Warp Scarfin. It's a summon. Is that worth it to me? I've already with the triple baskel. I don't think it is. I need the board space. Tough.
I'm going to send you another battle cry.
Thank you. Wow. Okay.
If I had actually paid attention, I have
Oh my goodness.
that's a non-golden minion, and I just wasted a gold. It's okay. Here, have a puddle jumper.
Yes, please. I'm just. Wow. Thank you for the 9 guys you just sent me.
Well, you're welcome. Level up.
Not gonna play that yet because I have all this gold. I might get a triple. I need the Scarfin triple so I can make room.
That's what I would have picked. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I'll save these ones for later.
How did I get my divine shields last turn? Where did those come from? Was that a random spell?
Well,
I got?
you're. Well, actually, I don't know. You got rid of the guy that randomly casts spells. I don't know.
It may have come from my random spells guy.
Yeah, but you got rid of him.
No, not my time scale guy.
Well, he's only just giving you a spell in your hand.
No, he's giving me 2 random 3 spellcrafts.
But he's
So
not.
anytime I cast them, it's
It's just going to your hand. It's a spell in your hand to get the 3.
right, and that's what I've been using each turn.
Okay, but then you would have used the divine shield.
Right.
You just didn't know
I
that you
didn't
used.
know,
You were
like,
playing it.
I was just randomly
Okay.
throwing stuff on. I was like, where did
I'm
this
with
come
ya.
from? I don't know.
Yep.
Logically, I have to figure out where.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you now. So yes, you did get it from the random spellcrafts. That was nice. Just do it again.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Got some Murloc here. Do you need another shaker or are you gold? You're golden.
I am.
Play a card from tier 3, so it'll count. I need to make room. We might have to drop the Scarfin if I can't make this work. I wanted to pick these guys up. I could discover, but the thing is I have to play them in order to discover. I can't do it. I could do this. I can do that, just not really what I needed.
Good tactical choice.
You're gonna get a random Murloc.
That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what to do here. I think I am going to sell the Scourfin. This makes me
Here's
sad.
something free to sell.
Great. Thank you. Watch, I can make triple right now.
And you don't think you'll use a Murkai?
No, I don't think so.
Do you want another Brink counter for fun?
Yeah, actually, I could.
Okay.
Because I'm summoning 2 things.
My Lord of Gains is giving everyone a 2211.
It's impressive.
And my Deep Blue is a 6293.
Can stay.
I love it so much.
Yeah, Naga is very fun and very strong.
When you can actually focus on it and,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yep.
I've fumbled a few times. It probably could have been better.
But those are all things like you will get better. But once you've had like a taste for it, you'll know you can do it now.
Well, it's like with the Murlocs and the Demon
Yeah.
classes and stuff. The more I learned how to build, what I want to figure out is how people build the mixed decks.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, they will put beasts with
Because they know
demons
exactly
and,
what they need for the perfect combo.
Exactly, and I can't think outside of my box.
Hey, first place, and I needed
Hey,
that guy.
that is a step up from yesterday. We got, what, second 3 times?
I think 4 times. I
Four
think we played
times?
4 games, second place, all 4.
Yeah, well, we were consistent at least.
Let's just do consistently first. How about that one?
Don't jinx ourselves.
Knocking on wood.
Knocking on wood.
Might do the Enhancer Mechano. And what do we have? Demons, Quillbore. You like Quillbore? We got Murlocs again. Kind of like Trade Prince.
Yeah, because if I can go Murloc, that's
You can cycle.
very
Yeah.
beneficial. Okay.
That'd be a lot of fun. You'll be rolling in cash. Okay. I don't know if I can force it, but I will try Quillbore. It'll be my strongest of the group here.
Yeah, watch will be opposites.
You know it's always that way.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Okay, we're starting off strong. I've got my Swamp Striker.
Ooh, yeah. Very nice. Might just go for the random tier 1. What's it gonna be? Okay. We can do better stats, right? We can do better stats. Let's eat. Those are all terrible. Okay. I could get reborn on a bonehead. That's a
Yeah.
lot of summons.
That is a lot of summons.
Even get them apples. Should I freeze that?
Sure. I mean, you don't know which way you might swing it.
I don't know if I want to go undead, though.
It's not very exciting. And it used to be a stronger card.
I'm
Like
feel
I
like,
have not
yeah.
had good, strong undead builds lately.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Do I level or do I... Oh, we got Whirlwind on that thing? Okay, I have to get it then. I've got Wind Fury and Reborn on a Bonehead.
You might as well.
So we're going to do this. And then we're going to grab it.
That one might make all the difference.
Just the one. I don't have to go undead. I have a very fun one.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
It'll at least annoy the opponent.
They'll be shocked at how this is possible. There's too many skeletons. There's more of me now than when we started. Wow, I could triple him, and he could have taunt. I might just freeze that and get it next turn. It's amazing. Let's do that.
The future is now.
Still not a single Quillbore in sight. Not one.
I have a camper.
No, I don't need it that badly, but I don't know what I'm going to do if I don't get them.
I think you can win this thing.
What's left for me to even cast on it? Oh, the poison. We could maybe get poison on it. Divine Shield. There's two of them now, and I'm going to merge them, so there's a good chance next turn I'm going to give it another ability. Yeah, Venomous, Divine Shield. We want one of those. The ultimate skeleton.
You're good at this.
Reborn on the Honcho. Oh, do you want
Do
a Reborn
you,
Honcho?
do you want to rewind?
No,
We
I'm
can
not
swap.
going.
You're not gonna go
Not
demon?
going demon. Do you want a Honcho with Reborn?
Sure.
I can send it to you, but there's a catch. We might take a damage.
You will or I will?
We will!
Oh, you... We had not lost any health yet. You ruined it.
I'm just getting you good stuff. You're gonna play it? But now you've got a really cool Honcho that is reborn.
You're doing great out there.
I might as well just go undead at this point.
You might as well. You really should.
We'll see what the time warp thing is.
Meanwhile, here's my 3 people contributing.
Yeah, they did. To the damage on the guy.
I have not had very many Murlocs come
Oh,
through.
it did do the poison, but not on the right guy.
I'm getting Quillbore. Of course.
Yep.
Ooh, but I got my Flighty Scout.
Freeze this. We still have a chance for another Divine Shield or poison. Tier 4 thing. You got your Flighty Scout? Good.
Yeah.
Could you possibly freeze that Anubarak?
Oh,
Because
yes.
if I am gonna go undead, he would be very helpful here.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
There's my Quillbore.
I've been getting a lot of Quillbore in my time.
I've seen like one tier 1, and that was just this turn. But I have no damage to undead, so I'm not actually doing anything.
Right. Well, once I get you your...
Yeah, it'll be a start.
Yeah.
Nice. Just Quillbore. This was amazing, actually.
I can get my Mercules.
I'm gonna do this. We gave it stealth. I might be going Quillbore after all.
What is it you got?
Well, I got a Time Warp Thorncaller, and I just got a Road Boar.
Okay.
And I can get triple on your Honcho for you.
Sure.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Would you like a Rugug?
You know it.
Alright. I will save it and give it to you next turn.
All right, if that's the case, then I'm just going to grab this for the triple bonus and be done with the skeleton.
I really need to start cycling some minions here so I can get my gold.
Mm-hmm. Nice. That was great.
Yes.
I'm not going to get my Nubarak. Oh, he is going to. It's going to be like even more reason to not go undead because at this point I wasn't getting. It was another turn without getting +1, but we just got one.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Neither of us are going Elemental Demon. I got triple on your Swamp Striker.
Okay, yeah. And here's your Rugug.
Buff Blood Gems at this point. Not gonna play that. We've made our commitment.
The crystals speak to me.
Would you like a gem splitter?
Sure. Good coin. And you've got a portal and a fountain, by the way. Where you can send
It's
it.
true. Yes. I'm going to go ahead and level up next turn. So I'll probably send you your gem splitter, and then that's all I'm going to be doing.
Okay.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
They have so many stats all of a sudden.
Yeah, they're off to a good start.
I do have one poison. I think we'll get there. All the skeletons. That the undead investment paid
I
off.
thought you got rid of them.
I was no longer investing in it, but I have them still. They're sneaky.
Good at this.
I just desperately need to make my blood gems not 1/1s.
Okay, here comes your gem splitter.
Thank you. I can get you... I don't know if I can pass it. I can get you a
I'd like
Bagurgle,
that one either.
I think.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
I can also get one on my next turn.
The great one.
Really would like a Granny Murloc. So I know they just launched this season, but how often do they turn these seasons over?
Well, I think it's like every 3 months, and this season's been going for a month or two. I think. It's been a little bit already.
Okay.
So yeah, they rotate. Now the seasons are different from like the base game Hearthstone expansion. Maybe somebody in chat can tell us. But I feel like we're
do
like
they
halfway
repeat
through.
seasons?
Yeah.
Or are they always different?
There's usually like tweaks to them, but you know, for example, the trinkets have been multiple times, the buddies have been multiple times, but then I think this is a new thing. I don't think this has been done before, the time warp things.
I know since I've been playing, we've done the buddies a couple different ways.
Yeah, they kind of get tweaked.
Your skeletons are better than his.
I'm not doing anything with them anymore either. But my blood gems I'm getting a ton of, they're still just 1/1s. It's so painful. Will your poison guy hit the right one? No!
Not likely.
He could have, and we would have done great. They only had a 15.4% chance to win that, and they did it.
Where did you see that?
I did the math. And it's at the top of my screen. I've got an add-on.
I'm like, wow, that's pretty accurate. Where did you see
I mean,
that?
you know, it just comes with the territory.
I see you can make the most of it.
Okay, we're gonna go with the tier 7s again.
A timeless spectacle.
I'm gonna go with the Psychus. Because that's a useful one.
Oh, okay. This man's still full.
Here, have a moon bacon.
My hand is full.
Sorry.
That's okay, thank you.
Do you want a prickly Piper?
Yes. Yes, please.
Is your hand still full?
Nope, I can take it now.
I can get you a second one next turn.
I don't want you to use up all your turns on it.
Where to, pal?
Here.
Ooh. Okay. Did it? Why did it do the undead? Makes no sense to me.
Sacred ground.
Why did I get 3 undead? Did I cast it on something? There was no undead here.
Watch out.
I thought I was going to get 3 Quillbore. Oh, wow. 200. Wow. How's he getting spellcrafts? He's playing Quillbore. How does he have spellcrafts?
Well, the blood gems count as tavern spells. Does that
No, that's not
have anything
spellcraft.
to do with it?
And he's getting tons of blood gem stuff, but I just.
Unless he's just pulling it from the tavern.
But I got kind of robbed there with one of my spells. It was like, get a tier 4, tier 5, tier 6 of your unit type, and I cast it, and I got, instead of my Quillbore, I got undead.
It's probably because what you had for the longest time. Maybe the algorithm just didn't catch
I
up.
thought it was like based off what your current board is. So anyway, I wasted it.
The battle is really raging out there.
And I didn't get to put the Piper down because I was kind of confused, so my blood gems are still worthless. Play blood gem on this. Okay, that makes sense now.
I'm passing you my puddle jumper.
Can get you another Time Warp Mercules. Or I can get triple on my road boar.
Get a triple. I'm not like overly fond of Hercules.
Warped and weft.
Life is a party.
Violence is usually the answer.
Drama lock.
Drama lock.
I really been gonna drop the Rugug? No, I'll drop the Gem Splitter.
I didn't like that
Yep.
one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Thanks. I'll probably just drop my Mercules then. I've yet to come across a Granny Murloc.
Yep.
Can I pass my Puddle Prancer back to you? Do you have gold
I do not have
left?
gold.
Okay.
I am being handed dairy-free chocolate. Since dairy will be my demise.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Wow.
Thanks. Well, I probably wasn't winning it, but
They had the leapfrog thing? Is that what that was?
which one? The one that did the fire?
No, it jumped points.
And he's got his build going. He's just looking for a Baron now.
I blinked and my board's gone.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What happened?
That was painful.
And he's got a Lord of Ruins.
The battle is really raging out there.
Well, I don't have... I've been so starved for blood gem stats this whole game that I can't do anything.
Can I pass my puddle prancer to you?
Yeah, go ahead. You can get the gem splitter back. It's got reborn.
I like where you're going with this.
We do have a freebie this turn. Oh, there's triple on that. Okay.
Do you want a Felboar? The demon Quillboar?
Yes, actually. I think I do. I've got tavern stats. That would be really good.
Okay.
Like, the tavern's stronger than my board, so the tavern stats would be good to consume.
Yeah, definitely. And I could sell my Highkeeper Rob, but he's giving me potential good cards. I'm hoping he'll give me a the general, the
Yeah.
warlord for the Quillboar for you.
Right, right. I mean, he's really high potential value. It just...
But I don't know how many rally minions do you have?
one right now, I think. There's a bunch to be had, I just don't have them yet. Because they're all on this guy. You got the undead, and you got the refiner. I just don't know if I have time to build up the blood gems with the rally because we're losing
No,
to
you
the
didn't get very many
dead
Battlecry
guy.
minions.
Just drop the Rugug. We're gonna lose to the dead
You're
guy.
gonna drop him?
Yeah, because I've got a time warp guy to I need to play my blood gems on instead, and we did just literally lose to the dead guy. But we're top 2.
Okay, well, you know.
Out there.
It's the wrong one. It's this one. Ah,
Well, don't forget your... Okay, I have a refiner. Do you want it?
Exactly
Yes,
What
please.
you were looking for. The answer.
I'm hogging all the power.
you're not. I'm not going to send you this young Murkai. I don't think you have battle cries, room for battle cries on your board.
No, I don't. Right now, I'm just trying to cycle through and get some points thrown
That's
up there.
fine. That's fine.
I finally got a triple on my Flighty Scout.
You've only got room for one. I can't do the Piper. I don't have room. I'm gonna have the refiner. Ooh, I might keep that Leroy though.
Oh, I have a bunker, and I...
Where's the Piper?
Do you want a bunker?
No, my blood gems
I
are
will
worthless.
sell-
My blood gems are
Okay.
worthless. I don't want you to. This is like last turn. It's so I just there's not gonna be
Yeah.
time. So like I'm probably gonna have Leroy out instead of things. So
Okay.
Who did this? That's what I would have picked.
Polished to perfection.
Leroy Jenkins!
can't cast the spells. Oh my goodness. I'm trying. Well, that's probably gonna be it. I'm just gonna die here. He got his Rivendare, so he got his
he's
build.
got his Lord of Ruins, so...
Well, he already had it,
Right, but
And his
yeah.
double golden hell collars, like he already had all that. He had everything except the Rivendare, and now he's got the Rivendare. It doesn't matter what I had.
Right.
I just was too late getting anything for Quilboar.
Well, I never got the Bile Spitter, and I never got a Granny Murloc.
Yeah,
so...
you didn't get your key stuff either.
Nope.
You got second.
Actually, the last couple of times I played Murloc, I have not gotten the Bile Spitter, or I have gotten it. I've gotten it late in the game, and so it didn't do as much good as it could have.
Hey, Honey Badger, thank you so much for the resub. And we met our goal. Thank you. Very cool. How's the new place, by the way? I know you guys have been there for a couple months now, right? Hopefully everything's working out. Take a second, though. Our numbers go up.
But we want to win.
I'll still take second. It's considered a win. That's why the numbers go up.
It's my competitive nature. I need
know,
to win.
I know. Might pick this only because I don't have that achievement.
I can go pirates, or I can just do the verdant spheres, which gives me tavern coin.
Not a really big fan of the verdant spheres at all.
Maybe I can go Naga again, or even mechs. I prefer mechs, but
Mechs are great, yeah. It'll bug me if I don't have the little thing. I've already gotten all the achievements on my main account, but now I've started one for the Pastor Druski account. And because the main account has names of people that might not want to be on the internet. So I had to switch, and now I've got to do the achievements all over
we're
again.
playing Han Solo again. We literally had that player.
Oh yeah, and I've got the names
Like,
disabled, so
two-
I didn't see the names. I can't actually tell who's who.
Okay. Well, I was like, we just saw that guy.
Fair enough. Honey Badger says you always watch through mobile in the background while you work. Twitch mobile doesn't allow to sub with Prime. Oh, that is news to me. I didn't know that. So you have to fight Twitch on mobile browser to not open Twitch app. So you have to sub through the Twitch browser. That is dedication. Thank you so much for suffering through that. It is appreciated. I wonder why Twitch Mobile would be such a problem with that. You would think that they would want you to use subs. Although I guess
Shall interfere.
it's like spending... It's the right hand is spending left hand's money when it's the Prime subs.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
What is my favorite book in the Old Testament? And if you have multiple, maybe just the one that comes to mind first. The one that came to mind first is Nehemiah. Mrs. Druski knows that. Nehemiah.
Yes.
Daniel and not Haggai. What am I thinking of?
Up the momentum, friend.
Hosea?
No. Well,
Do you want me to name off all of the books?
Could you?
That'll ring a bell.
There's 36 of
Is
them.
it the minor prophets or the major prophets?
Minor Prophet.
Rough battle.
Because there's Hosea, Joel, Amos, Obadiah, Jonah, Micah, Nahum, Habakkuk, Zephaniah, Haggai,
Yes,
Zechariah,
it's
Malachi.
Habakkuk.
Habakkuk. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I remember you did that
Yeah.
one.
So yeah, but Daniel as well. So those would be like top 3, probably. Did you decide you're going mechs?
Yes, and I have an Annoyatron.
Okay.
Very annoying. I am sitting through Zechariah right now.
Yes, you are. We've had some good
Which
conversation.
is a very, very interesting book.
You're doing great out there.
If you read it by itself, you'd be like, what is going on? You definitely need cross-referencing.
So Nehemiah was the favorite when you asked what first comes to mind. The events of Nehemiah, for those who are unfamiliar, because it's one of those books that not everyone is going to be familiar with, basically the nation of Israel had split into two. 150 years prior, the northern half had been conquered and utterly destroyed by the Assyrian Empire. The southern half, the nation of Judah, gets to live a little bit longer, but they too are facing judgment, and they get attacked by the Babylonians. They're taken into captivity for 70 years, and that's where Daniel happens. Daniel, Lion's Den, and all, and Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, and the fiery furnace. All those things that you're familiar with happened during those 70 years. At the end of the 70 years, the people get to go home, but they go home not all at once. And so some of the people stay behind, and they are getting correspondence from those who go home. So like your cousin went home, your brother went home, and it's basically like starting a colony back there where, you know, for 70 years, the land's been laying waste, or maybe bandits are using it, or maybe neighboring tribes have moved in, and they don't want you back. And so that's actually where the Samaritans come from. Those were the neighboring tribes who don't want the people to come back. That's why in the New Testament they don't get along. So Nehemiah is working for the king of Persia, Persia conquered Babylon. They're the ones who let him go home. And he finds out from his family and friends that those who went back home are actually being daily threatened. They're under the gun, as it were. They're not allowed to rebuild a wall, and so they're basically being harassed and raided by all the neighbors on a constant basis, and people are dying off left and right. And so Nehemiah is in a unique position where he can actually, he's the cupbearer to the king, which is like the most trusted position one can be, because if anyone were to poison the king, it would go through the cupbearer. He tests the drink before it ever reaches the king. And so he's risking his life to protect the king every time. So if he has, if there's ever somebody who's trusted, it's going to be him. Because if he wanted to poison the king, he could. So anyway, he's highly trusted, highly respected position, and he is able to get the king's ear, but it's actually illegal in those days, in the Persian Empire, to be anything but happy in the king's presence. At one point, they made a law, like you're not allowed to be unhappy. You might make the king unhappy, and that would be a tragedy for the empire. So, off with your head if you're ever unhappy. And he was accidentally unhappy in the king's presence because of when he just got that letter from his family on how they are fearful for the lives back home. And so the king caught it. He's like, "This is nothing but sadness of heart." It was like a declaration. It's like, oh no,
What is wrong
the
with
guards
you?
are drawing their swords. How dare you be sad? And so Nehemiah, he says one of the shortest prayers in the Bible. It's like, oh, Lord help me. But he explains, he's like, I'm only sad because of what's going on with my family. And the king, because of the trust that he has in Nehemiah, the king's like, okay, you guys can go back and you can rebuild that wall. You can go and defend yourselves, whereas before it was illegal. That the Babylonians never made it illegal. And so that's the story of Nehemiah, is him going back and rebuilding this wall. But they have to do it fast. And so it's actually, they rebuild this wall, which usually takes like 10 years or something for these guys to build these. They build in like 50 days.
Unheard of.
Yeah, it's absolutely miraculous. And so it's just this story of how do they do it, under what pressures are they doing it, the strategy he goes about to do it. It's just amazing. So that's just Cliff's Notes of Nehemiah.
And what is your favorite verse out of Nehemiah?
320, which is a very random verse. Hold on. This is I am now doing the Naga confusion.
Better hire a recruit while
Need to get rid of this guy. I can't. So, basically, at one point in the book of Nehemiah, they list off it's not a genealogy technically, but genealogies are where it's a list of names and, the heritages. This isn't the heritage, it's just every family there in Jerusalem that is working on the wall. And it's every family, and the patriarchs of the family, and then their family works on this section. So, they might have 3 generations and they're all working on this, and then the extended family all under that name, they're all working on this. So you've got this chapter where basically they're giving credit to everyone who's worked on it, and nobody wants to read that because it's just a bunch of names.
Right.
And they're names that we can't even pronounce, so it's just you just skip over it. And one day I was like, well, God wanted that in the Bible for all time. There must be a reason. I'm gonna check this out. And I found actually a bunch of really cool details with those names. One stuck with me the most, though, and that's where 320 comes in, and that's because it says Barak, son of Zabbai, zealously repaired his section of the wall. And it was odd because you've got 40, 50 names in this chapter. And everyone is like, this guy repaired his section, and this guy repaired his section, and this guy repaired this one that was next to the gate, and this guy repaired the one beyond the gate, and this guy did the gate, and he did the tower, and it just on and on and on and on. But it's like nobody is ever explained in what manner, what was the attitude that they were repairing it. Everyone knew this was important. They're all dedicated to the cause. It's not like they weren't convinced that this was worth their time. And yet, only one guy in the whole chapter does it say in what way he and his family rebuilt. And they did it zealously, passionately rebuilt the wall. And that kind of stood out to me because you can have a whole group of people doing the right thing, but even amongst doing the right thing, you could have a heart attitude of doing it the right way. And so that one stood out to me out of the book. And it was like, because nobody even reads the chapter. It was like this unique thing that I could confidently preach out of that nobody's ever heard before, because literally nobody ever reads the genealogies, which I now make it a point to always read genealogies, because what else are you going to find? There's a lot of good stuff in those. I don't have another Naga here. I can pass you a random mech.
Sure. I accidentally sold something. But it wasn't, like, super important.
I don't want taunt on that thing. Oh, well. Badger says, now you're going to need to go through the book again. Saying Nehemiah reminded you of the wordplay joke that roughly goes like, it's said that Zacchaeus was a short man, but Nehemiah, Nehemiah is even shorter. But the shortest was Bildad the Shuhite.
That's good. I actually have not heard of that. That's funny.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to get it across in text, so thank you for the parentheses explaining. Ooh, nice. That was
all of the
close.
skeletons.
You're good at this.
All right, I need to make sure I don't completely ruin this.
Choice.
Ooh. I'm going to buy this, but I'm not going to necessarily... I get one refresh because I'll sell something.
I'm sending you a sunken advocate. Whether you use it or not, it's up to you. They
Whether
gave
you
the
like it or
permanent-
not.
The permanent
Okay,
attack, I think.
that's fine. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. I was gonna save the uses, but maybe we get the deep blue reroll. It's not bad.
Got a triple.
Deep blue. There's the deep blue. Okay, I will make this work. We'll make this work. Nice. So I've got a deep blue and golden shaker, so we can actually get
Very good.
get that roll in here. And the advocate you just sent will be helpful.
Well, and I'm getting random tavern spells, which I've got my Zarina, so that'll give me +4 attack for my shielded minions. And I got my most favorite spell, gain a gold at the cost of our health.
But you didn't have to spend the health to get it.
Do you know how many of those cards I've just let sit in my hand?
It's-
Because I cannot spend them.
You can no you. It costs health to buy.
Okay, so if I needed a gold,
You can just play it. It's like a coin. It's just a coin in your hand.
but it costs health.
It costs health to buy it from the tavern, but you already have it,
Oh, okay.
so you don't have to buy it from the
Alright.
tavern. It's already yours.
Okay.
Somebody else
That
paid the
makes-
health to make it possible,
Somebody else paid the price.
and then they gave it to you, free of charge.
Okay.
Oh no!
No.
No!
I wasn't reading that right. Like
It's
now that
okay.
I'm like sitting there reading through the card, I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
My eternal thanks.
If I pick this one up or not. Because I've already got my build. I don't need this though. I need this. Okay, okay. I need this.
Know thyself.
Nice.
That's what I would have.
High five too.
A good tactical choice.
That's really nice. Okay.
Okay, so explain this transport reactor to me. I just pass this to you and you pass it back. How does it get played
It's
in my hand? Until I
I
get
would
enough
just-
points and then I just magnetize it to something?
I would just play it now.
Okay.
It's basically if we had been passing a lot during this whole game, then it'd be like a 20-20 and now you just have a lot of stats. But if we're not really passing, it's not really going to get
It's
any
not
bigger.
Purposeful. Okay.
And you don't have to pass it. It's just any number of cards we've passed total.
Okay.
So anything else is counting towards that card, and it would just benefit from it. But we haven't been this game, so it's not going to get. Dasha, I did say I was going to have to focus, and then I was like, ooh, shiny objects, and got completely sidetracked, didn't I? Oh, and the Blade Collector lives. Oh, good, we got him. Oh, I passed your stuff. It's okay. I'm passing you things. Why am I passing them to you? Why is that a thing? I don't know what I passed to you, but I was sending you stuff.
I've got random spells. Which is fine, it actually benefits me. Whenever I cast a spell, it increases my attack.
Yeah?
Keep up
The deep
pressure.
blue. I think we're gonna get rid of this guy. He's got stats.
Although I can give you a triple on your lava lurker.
Really? Oh yeah, I just got one in my hand. It'd be great.
Did you get all three?
Can bring in
Or
more
you
Oh,
don't
my
have
hand
your
was full.
cards
There,
out?
there it
Okay,
goes.
There we go.
I was like, yeah, I was waiting on it too. Sorry, I didn't know what happened either.
Do you want a second snake tongue, or are you good?
Which one's that? Oh,
You just get a random tavern coin. I don't
no.
want to sell something to
Just-
get rid of
Oh,
it.
if it's just sitting in your hand, I can, but it's gonna cost you money to send it. Like, that's not great.
Okay, I can just sit here. I'm going to send you another deep blue crooner.
Oh, that'll be triple. Amazing. Okay.
Singing a deep blue.
Ooh, utility drone. I'm sending it to you. It's
Okay.
amazing.
So should I get rid of? Oh, my interpreter is really high though.
Sorry.
Okay, well I'm gonna chance it.
I'm passing you random things. Good luck.
Ah! Ah!
No, I didn't cast the other deep blues. No, I ran out of time. I paid the price too.
Survive this round to get through. Our
I
cards.
had 2 more deep blues I couldn't cast. I ran out of time. The animations, like I was slow, but the animations were not helping. Okay.
But we still pulled it
Yeah,
off.
we did. Yeah, we did.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I do need to get rid of somebody. I think it's going to be this guy.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Here, take this guy and sell it. I don't want to hold on to it.
If you pass it, I'm still get a new. Okay, I'm going to pass you this because I'll get a copy of it. We both get one. Once per turn. Now I can get rid of that. What's happening over there? Ah! I don't even know.
Now we're in business.
Know thyself.
Ooh, somebody golden. 4 below. I can make that golden. Mrs. Druski need that. I can make that golden. He's already went AFK. We're just gonna make this golden, I think.
All things pass.
doing great out there.
This is an avenge. I don't need that back there. Oh, disappear from my hand. The spellcraft is a one-turn only spell. It's a special kind of spell that only Naga really do. And if you don't cast them, you lose them. So it's one turn only. Got to use them up. And I failed that turn. Mrs. Druski not doing her part. But I got a Divine Shield there. Nice. And passing something tier 6. I don't know what it was. Why do I pass things? Oh, it's because the spellcraft chosen is this thing. Get a random minion and pass it. Okay. Another Divine Shield, amazing. Back. Did you get? I did answer it. Did you get hear the answer, or no? Another deep blue.
You're good at this.
You got triple on your Tinkerer. Marquis Tinker.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
A good tactical choice.
Ooh, and I could have passed you a random thing.
Ooh, I've got all kinds of cards.
This would be really nice. So with that,
Do you want a Fauna Whisperer? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
oh, okay. Well, now I have 2 of them. Buy that. I'm gonna pass you random mech. I have to sell something, guys. 2 spellcraft spells get a random tavern, which is not bad. I just don't know if I have room. I had to make a choice there, guys. I had to do
Here's a
something.
gold for the trouble.
Might still have to get rid of it because I want to get this out here.
What have I become?
Give me my spells. Give me. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Oh no. I did do the wrong one. I was like, where's the doubles? But I moved the shaker. I thought that was the shaker. Khalids, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. You're not watching me at my best. Naga's so overwhelming.
At least you're not having to micromanage me doing it.
Need Devour. Yeah, I needed the Devour. I wanted to get... I could have had so much more stats. I'm doing it so bad. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, my stats would have done it. The stats I was missing out on, because it would have been 2 more deep blues, all the other spells. That was really painful.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Alright, I just need to not delay on the deep blue. Just do that first thing. The first 2 spellcraft are permanent on this guy, but spellcrafts usually only last 1 turn, so that's kind of why his thing is there. But I also want to get the double stats here. And worth. Freebie this turn. Ooh. Okay, I can't pass that this turn, so we're going to do the selfish one, because I can't pass the other.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Can you freeze it?
I will freeze it, yeah. Ooh, another reactor guy.
Yes.
Pass that next turn, too.
I'm getting divine shields on my guys, so.
Okay.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
What is my hero ability? It's not great. My tavern spells give an extra 4 attack and 4 health. Every 4 turns, it goes +1 more, so a 5/5 in 3 more turns time. Now I am trying to utilize that. So the natural blessings here are normally like a +2/2. Now, because of like I had a +1 attack, I'm up to 8/7, and we're casting them twice. So I'm trying to leverage that, but it's not the greatest. And my spellcraft spells are not tavern spells. Very important distinction. So the buff for here is not affecting, the blues, deep blue crooner or whatever. Kelly's asked, if there is a job you're not comfortable with, will you accept it? So I guess context would matter. So if we're talking a job I'm not comfortable with because I'm unfamiliar with it and that I'm willing to learn, that sort of thing, like uncomfortable with going out of my, familiar territory. Maybe I'm learning a new skill that I don't yet have. There's been plenty of times where I've tackled something like that. What comes to mind would be that when I took on a job doing landscaping work. But I suspect that's not really the area you're coming from. I think it's more along the lines of morally uncomfortable. And if that's the case, then absolutely not.
Tactical choice.
Right? That would put you in a position of compromise where your morals are being forced to compromise in order to make a quick buck or whatever it might be. And so I would not in that case. But if it is just something I'm uncomfortable because I don't want to learn it, well, we should be able to overcome that.
Triple on your Whisperer.
Oh, yes, please.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Lord of Gains.
Destroy the surface dwellers.
Gonna get random minions, sorry.
I think you can win this thing.
It's military? Well, I mean, everyone's gonna have a different position. So, are you already within military, or just in general you're just not? You're looking at it as a job. You don't have to give me details. I'm just wanting you to think through it when you're considering it. So, but yeah, if it's a moral thing, don't compromise. You'll regret compromising. If it is something like where you're saying military, where I'd be struggling pretty hard to go to just to get through boot camp, So I would be uncomfortable in the physical aspect of that, but I could do that. Not anymore. I'm in my mid-40s now. I couldn't do that now. I could have. There was a day that I could have. Mrs. Juicy's giving the skeptical look. There was a day. Just one, though. Just one day.
Just the one.
Scout.
Yeah, the military life.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah. And if it is, you know, and I'm just going to extrapolate without needing you to give detail because I don't want to make anyone, like, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. But extrapolating, like, we know a lot of families that are in the military that the family has to make so many sacrifices to make that happen, and that's a decision that the entire family needs to be on board with, right? For the wife, for the kids, or whatever the situation might be, because that is asking, like, total dedication. And potentially even willingness to make the ultimate sacrifice. Like, everyone needs to be on board, you know? There's the siren. Might be dropping Lord of Gains now.
Destroy the surface dwellers.
Can't play that. Oh well.
Sing along with me.
I think you can win.
Hey, I actually got all my spells cast. Should have put the divine shield on the Tinkerer.
And I thought we were doing so well.
Yeah,
with our
I was under the
stats.
impression that there was
He's got 2 beatboxers.
right. Oh, and the double time warp steamer is insane with that because he's getting 6 volumizers,
Yeah.
and each of those 6 volumizers is
I'm just
getting
3.
attached to the beatboxers, so he's getting 18 volumizers a turn.
Yeah. Well, the
And
goodness is we'll at least survive this
The
one.
utility drone for all 18 of those is another 4/4 for each.
Right.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I've got my shields.
Shields are very helpful here. We might get through the first guy. Yeah, actually, the second guy we could handle. He'd be tough with the Blade Collector, but we could do the second guy. Unfortunately, we're not top 2, so we have to beat this guy now.
Welcome back. How's it going?
It actually has an update on the van brakes, but I can't read it yet. Give me a second. For those who don't know, it's been something of a trial. Brakes went out while he was driving it.
Well, that's scary.
Yeah, I made it home, but very scary. Work van. Alright, I'm sending you random mech. We are against the freebie.
We're going to discover minions, so you're going to have something pop up on your
That's
screen.
fine.
I do not have any room, and I'm not selling anything.
Hire one of these
I'm
recruits.
to do this. Ooh, do you want to Apex this Guardian? That's what Death Rattle and Rally get magnetic and attach.
I don't know
You don't really have
where I'm going to put
room.
it.
You could maybe drop the Grease spot or the Sarina, but
could.
you've got a lot to play anyway. I'm not going to bother you with it.
Well, and I need to get rid of my stuff in my hand is the thing. So I might. And just play the utility drone again. Well, I sold some things. Ran out of time.
You're doing great out there.
Oh no, I played the wrong card.
I thought those were stronger.
Okay, well at least we're playing the dead guy.
Yeah, it's the dead guy, and we're hoping that the other guy gets eliminated.
I need to cycle through all these cards or I'm not gonna get my volumizers.
Yes. Yes, you do.
And I was disconnected.
Oh. Good. So Hatcha says, the van, you got them done. Next day, a bit of a long day. Haven't done breaks before, but when got to the auto wrecker and the first car we found had done a brake job on it right before it got junked, so we got brand new brake pads. That's awesome. So we got those, and had good, if not new, rotors. Only needed one, and the people that charged for parts were generous and threw the brake pads in for free. That is awesome. We were praying for about that. That is so great. Thanks for sharing. Ooh, I didn't get my thinker to attack. We killed him too fast. We are top 2.
Nice work. out
Yeah.
there. Keep up the pressure.
Wait, what? Oh, I lost my... That's why. I was like, why are my tavern spells so weak? Because I just got rid of my tavern spell buff. It all makes sense now. I need to be casting these deep blues here. Not keeping up with that other guy. Did you end up using the Apex's Guardian? Okay, you did.
Yeah, I did.
I've got another one for you.
Do you want this matriarch? It's not a big deal.
I don't
honestly.
have room.
Okay.
Early game, it's actually amazing, but we're not past that. Ooh, I'm gonna freeze. Not that we'll necessarily live, but I'm gonna freeze this Leroy. I think we'll need him. This is actually technically most. What? Oh, it's because I put the deep blue on it. This guy gets to double his stats, but let's do most. Most is the most. Good luck with the last guy. Yeah, exactly. At least we got some damage now. This guy will have like 600 or 700. We got 1400 damage with the Divine Shield. I mean, it's something. We're gonna cast a little bit of the deep blue. But he's got 2,700 life, yeah. 3,000. Can't even see it all. 3,400 with Divine Shield. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
That's
those
just
are
rude.
some crazy stats. If you didn't have Divine Shield, you would have gotten that one down pretty hard.
The one
Numbers
guy.
are overlapping.
Yes. Yes, they are. I think your leftmost guy, you gave him double the damage, but he was like 20 attack. Because it was your leftmost guy. We got 2 units down on the opponent.
If it would have started with pirates, we've had a better chance. But, I mean, we wouldn't have gotten past any of his at all.
Yeah, at that point it was pretty tough. Okay, I need to set something outside real quick. So I will get this started, and BRB and Mrs. Druski can pick my character. Here I go!
Okay, now we're connecting. It's like, what's going on?
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I have returned. I am Cthulhu. And what are we playing? Demon Elemental Mech Naga Quilboar. Okay.
I went with the demon. So
Oh, all right.
we can do both.
Well, I'm trying to remember who does end of turn, so I'm going to look at my thing here. Powers. End of turn cards. Because if I can double end of turn, we also double the Cthulhu. Confiscation. Oh yeah, the Elemental Demon end of turn. Of course, if I can get a guy that gives my tavern like always to have 7, then the Fellbat's amazing at end of turn because you can double the consumes. I didn't realize mechs are here, so we do have the utility drone.
Good at this.
I might just stick with the elementals though. Because they've got the... I like the Avalanche Collar, and they do have the Flaming Enforcer too. None of them are really like an end of turn build. That was always my favorite sorts of builds. End of turn.
Well, I don't remember what your other option was. I just know I was like, meh, and I went with the other guy.
It's fine.
So,
It's totally fine.
You're gonna get what you get.
I think you can win this thing.
Nice.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Go ahead and sell this so I can use this.
It's
Bye.
not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay. Nice, the buff went on my Divine Shield. The other guy might even quit already. No.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Where to, pal?
Debating if it's worth playing this because I'm not really keeping any of these guys. I guess not. Like we gain 3/3, but I'd have to sell a 3/3 to make it work.
Just gonna be holding on to this mind guy. I can't bring myself to play it because I don't have my rewinder.
Oh yeah. We need to actually get that build that we keep losing to, the demon build. To
Yes,
actually
the
happen.
Lord of Ruins and all of that.
Just never get to do it. And you don't actually need the Wrathweaver or the Rewinder to make that happen.
No, I just... How do they get...
They always get it.
And there's like... The one guy we played yesterday had 6. How did he do that? He had 2
mystery.
triples.
Yeah, Hadash, I agree. The Flaming Enforcer with Elementals, especially because Elementals are buffing the Tavern usually. Of course, now there's a Mechanome. Oh, I miss the mechs. I like the Elementals this time, though. We're going to stick with it. Do a Patient Scout? It shouldn't have Patient Scout as end of turn, by the way. That doesn't... It improves each turn, but it doesn't improve end of turn. Cool. Feedback there. Same with the Stormer.
Okay, we're gonna lose a point.
What? Can't believe
I
you
feel
did
bad
that.
I'm not putting anything on my board. I just cycled through everything and I did not get a rewinder. Which is weird because I typically get one within the first couple of
Yeah.
refreshes.
I'm gonna leave my elemental out there to influence getting elementals on the time warp. Oh,
What did you just really buffed your
I just really buffed the water droplet.
Water droplet. He's a buff little water
I was about to
droplet.
sell him, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna keep the elemental just to have the numbers there. And hey, it was worth
Hey,
it.
he did his job.
Way to go, little buddy. If you sell the snowball, yeah, but I wanted to sell it when I was a unit I was gonna keep. And that was just me being greedy, I guess. Ooh, see, we actually have elementals. So extra frozen elemental, and it's always to the right, which is great. That's probably what I'm picking. We could get 3 wishes. This, I don't particularly like it. I know some people swear by it, but I don't. I'm doing this. I like this. I'm gonna buff elementals. And this is always going to be the rightmost minion, so it's a, you know, +2/2. So I'll keep him around for a second.
Ah, okay, I can get my rewinder.
Question is, should I just level up next turn? I don't really
Do you want
have...
to triple on that cyclone at all? Because I have one.
No, they don't
Just-
get any...
okay.
They don't really get any benefit. I mean, it would be nice if I do level up, then we can potentially get a tier 5, but...
Get your forward?
No,
Oh,
I'm thinking
okay.
about leveling up, and so if I get a golden, then it would be a tier 5. Will you gain the stats? That guy's fun.
He's okay. I'm not a fan of him. Now, if I can get the tier, I think it's tier 6 for every minion I consume, then that gets the
Also
points
gets
for
it? Yeah.
So that would be beneficial if I can get it.
I have so many just trash minions on my board. I need to fix this. There's an elemental. Wildfire.
Really pulled their weight.
We want both of those. I'm not going to level. We're going to get all this. And clean up this board.
A good tactical choice.
We'll get this. We'll get the stats on that. I'm also going to freeze a Wrathweaver for you for triple.
I just got a triple. You're good.
Okay. I don't know if I want to freeze the Snowballer after all. I do have a very strong... It's my strongest unit, is the Water Droplet right now, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. More stats than I have.
He's already got a tier 6 working for him.
Yeah, that's insane. It's turn 7. Oh, his
He
ability,
discovers the tier
gain
6.
a gold and
yeah.
discover 2/6. Nice, we can get that again. Pretty great for him. Way to go. Yeah, I didn't buy the snowballer because I was trying to get a unit that could benefit from the snowballer. I froze the snowballer though.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here. That one might make all the
Freebie this turn. What's it gonna be? A Nami!
You're welcome. Next turn.
Nami. That's fine because I couldn't play it. Like I couldn't play any elementals with it. I think the stream's pretty laggy there, Hadasha. I'm getting your messages, but like they're applicable to a while ago. And I don't think it's yours. I think it's just mine. Like I'm just noticing my stream is pretty laggy, I think. Maybe not laggy, just delayed? It might be running smooth. It might just be delayed though.
Everyone's gunning for it. Watch out. Only the path knows what they serve or die alone.
I'm really not getting much stats.
Well, they're already dead. That was one of the two players
No,
was
I know,
AFK.
but like we are
Yeah,
not
we're
getting a
not.
lot of
We
stats.
are in trouble there, yeah. Oh, there it is. End of turn, get a temperature shift?
I see you.
Okay. Okay, that is amazing. And I want this to get the benefits, so we're actually gonna... And we got the Nami too. Yes, Nami.
Would you like a flaming enforcer or two
Wow. Yes, please. Yes, please.
with stats?
Wow. Okay. Everything has completely changed here.
I will have a pretty nice turn getting some minions next turn, so
A good tactical choice.
because I now have my guy who will offer 2 extra demons with 7/7 after each refresh, which really
It is
helps.
nice, yeah.
Keep it coming.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Oh, triple on the Flaming Enforcer. Gonna play this to get the cast, and then triple.
Very nice.
And then do I just buy this just to play another elemental before I...
It's got stats. I would.
Well, I'm not gonna keep it, is the problem.
No, but it's got stats.
I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna play it and sell it.
Oh, okay.
It's just to play an elemental and get the 2/2 to my tavern. I mean, I could just drop a wildfire, like get rid of them because they don't have stats yet.
Can you play your enforcer and see what you get?
Yeah, but again, we're gonna run out of room. Like something's gonna have to sell.
Okay.
But yeah, let's do that and see if it's even more reason to sell those. Another Nami! All right, so now we're selling both of these. Got it. Nami. This. Might end up keeping that for a turn. We'll see. I can sell this guy too. Forgot about him. The amazingly powerful Elemental! We're gonna keep him there, I think. We're gonna get double its stats. The ultimate Elemental. Do you need... Oh, you
It's
don't...
a nice little snack.
We're about to get 70-70.
I will get a lot more next turn.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I really need to get tier 5 and get the enchanter for double end of turns. Well, you spent a ton to give me stuff this turn. Like, you did a lot.
Yeah, I spent most of my money.
And you're
But you
still,
needed it.
you're
You
still
needed
all
it.
but, no, you still cleared it.
Yes, I did my part.
Ooh, this guy does not have a 130 stat minion like I do. Trouble. Of course, I'm gonna lose everybody in the process. Oh, don't give him like a random enchanter. Okay, it's like 'cause he could actually get like a divine shield or something.
Nice work out there.
Right.
Keep up the pressure.
The random Dune Dweller. Did we drop the Waveling and keep the Freshwater for the moment? 3/3 is not doing me any good. Just gonna grab all of these, but which one are we gonna end with?
Keep it coming.
I can get you more flaming enforcers.
Keep it.
I don't have room. They're pretty great, but I just don't have room. I don't have any. I can't buy anything, so let's just do
like
that.
where you're going with this.
Did you say you wanted an enchanter?
Yes. Do you have one?
I do.
You do. That is amazing. Yes, enchanter will be incredible. Karn, thank you for discovering the channel. Thank you for the sub. With our multi-stream platforms.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh my.
Oh, he's got some stats too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take care of that. I need to switch out my time warp, really.
Yeah.
I need to get some good
Ooh.
ones and take those guys out. Because they're not benefiting me
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
in the long run.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Shield. I got 2 slots to play with here. I have 1 slot because we're going to the enchanter.
Wanna see the voodoo?
You're down a minion and up a goal. I like where you're going with this.
So our end of turn is going to have him pick the highest health twice. So he ticks this one, but he'll also get to pick this one. Get double the stats. So our enforcer is about to just go through the roof here, but it's only the 1 unit. Like I can't have all my eggs in one basket here. Yeah, we do need the golden Nami. We do need it. Because I just filled up my board. Now I don't have a cycle spot. And we know we're going to get 2 temperature shifts, which is 4 ballers a turn. amazing because of that enchanter. So very good. And we're going to be able to cast our spell, which is 20 times that. So, you know, just random stats. It's just fun to see.
I'm still stuck back on like tier 4. I need to level. Because
Yeah.
I'm not going to get to the Lord of Ruin stuff. I guess, do I need to like level up my tavern really early on quickly?
Before, like, when we're not going to lose as much health
Right.
for it. Like, also, we spent a lot of time with that Wrathweaver and the Soul Rewinder, and that's not part of the build. You know, they're strong, but you're going to have to sacrifice them to make the build work.
True.
Yeah, we can sell the Divine Shield guy. I was just hoping for him to... Yeah, Icaron is going to probably be who we would have to sell.
Your minions really pulled their
Unless we get rid of our this guy. But I do like the fact that it's an elemental because it's doubling up on the stats we're gaining. So it's going to be back to Icaron. I'm not going to utilize that. I mean, it is actually really great with what we're doing. We're doubling the stats there. It's really nice. I could play it. Like, I could sell this, play it, spend the gold, and then get one cast of it and then get rid of it. Like, I just don't have room unless we manage to find a Nami. We do have free rerolls, so maybe... Ooh, the technical element's amazing because now I can actually attach that to something. Somebody else can be strong. Triple on Hellcaller.
Yes. Please, please, please,
Okay.
please.
Here we go. I'm gonna have to. I gotta play these.
Do you want a genie? Do you want a genie?
No. I don't. You could just get the random spells or whatever.
That's what I would have picked.
There's something to cast. Okay. We got this. I sell it. I play this. Attach to it. Get this. And I'm going to reroll it so we have more. Maybe 2 elementals? Yes. Okay, so we'll get this one and this one. That way we have 2 things for him to eat. Okay.
You're doing great.
I totally sold something I wasn't supposed to.
Uh-oh.
There was too much going on. What did I sell?
I don't know. What did you do?
What did I lose? Oh, he's got a fell back.
Your build does not have room for Fellbat. Like, once you get it all complete, anyway.
Oh, if we can get it complete.
You're gonna do your part. Oh. Well, I mean, I got a really big guy. Just the one, though. He's out of health, actually, so never mind. I'm not doing my part. I might be scaling more than him, but wow, he's got a head start. We're also last 2, by the way.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Same problem. I still need... I need the triple on the Nami, or I just need to sell the Namis because they're not leveling. It's so painful. Do this for the refreshes. We're getting down to potentially last turn. We're if they beat us right here, then it's game over. I can't keep the Nami. That's so bad. I'm gonna re-roll as much as I can to find a Nami. Lovely to get triple on that, but it's not. It doesn't matter. Nope.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal.
Very, very sad. Nami. I can't sell. I was going to sell, but I can't sell because I won't be able to replace. I would have one. I could have refreshed. Yeah, could have sold. Could have bought one because I would get the one. I could have sold this guy and given the stats over here. That was kind of the thought. Not happening. We avoid the big guy and clear out everything else first. Nope. I need to finish the big guy, though. Sorry. Got second.
Staying consistent.
Yep. So far, you get a lot of time quite unlucky. More fun than regular Hearthstone. I am with you. I actually never play regular Hearthstone. I just... It is dead to me. This is the only game. And I used to play actually a lot of it. I played a lot of regular Hearthstone when it first came out, but it's just I can't keep up. Every 2 months they completely change the game, and you have to play nonstop to get all the packs, to get all the things. Or you know, if you're gonna go free to play, which I would, it's almost impossible. You almost have to go pay to win in order, like pay to buy packs just to keep up. Like it's just so many cards all the time, and they're getting so complicated. Interactions, you can't just have the simplicity that it used to be.
Do you want me to get you dinner?
Why, yes, I would love that.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit out this next one. I'll get us dinner
Okay.
and come back.
All right. Thank you. Spending money on pack. I mean, if you want to play competitively, you almost have to. And you don't have to, and I never did. I've never bought a pack. But if you're gonna play casually, you have to. You know what I mean? Like if you're a casual time investment, but want to play at a competitive level, you have to. It is true. I'm very blessed. I am very blessed. Although I do have our middle daughter is here, and she's the one who brought Mrs. Druski her tea earlier, and not me. So I'm not necessarily highly favored by all, just by Mrs. Druski. Okay, the quests are OP. I think I'm going to grab that, even though I want to get the achievement for this one. The quests can be absolutely game-breaking. I'm going to do it. Was the tea hidden? Was it part of like the secret stash? I don't know. Was it part of the secret stash? She's pretending like she doesn't know what's secret stash? I don't know what you're talking about. Tavern spells cast an extra time or just get a rat? No way. We're doing a double tavern spell. Okay, what's even playing? Doesn't matter. We're gonna buy the Wrathweaver? No. No. We're gonna go Quillbore and we're gonna get the tavern spell Quillbore. Chat. The tavern spell Quillbore, and they're all going to cast a second time.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
This is going to be amazing. I have to get the correct time warped Quillbore, so, you know, we don't really get much of a say about that.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Wow. Wow. What is that on turn 2? That's impressive.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Yeah, it is. Like, there's some really great potential combos just around the corner, just waiting. Play this. I can get that for 1, but I would only be able to refresh. So let's just grab this and just, you know, randomly give a buff. Then get another Quillbore. Play that.
Like a good camp out.
We have to buy 15 minions.
Have a good battle, friend.
So we get to use both rallies.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
If I get a random, no, but this isn't buying a minion, right? Like we could buy this guy, sell it. We wouldn't actually have enough for that, would we? I just buy 2 minions. Because I could technically buy this, sell the random tier 1 minion, but it wouldn't count towards it, so it wouldn't do me any good. I'm looking to level up the tavern is what I'm really trying to do here. No, we're going to fill the board, and I'm going to do this guy just for the efficiency. So we get the coin later. Yeah, I know we need to get tier 3. That's why I was really looking at it, but I'm also trying to get my board full
Don't tell the others.
so I don't lose, because my guys have no stats. And then we're up against this. I guess we get grabs here. He leveled to 3. I could have checked to see who I was up against, and if they leveled to 3, then we would have known that
Minions really pulled their
done
weight.
it. Let's discover a minion of our
Might make
tier.
all the difference.
But tavern spells give an extra attack. That's something. I don't have the hero ability yet. It would have, yes, it would have given me 2 tier 1s. But in order to earn that, I have to finish the quest. So the quest is I have to buy 15 minions. I have bought 4. Then I will unlock the ability for my tavern spells to cast an extra time, which is why we chose to buy 2 minions rather than leveling up last turn. Because I gotta buy 15. And I honestly should have bought a minion this turn, but I went for the Discover one because, as you pointed out, we need to get the Quillbore stuff buffed. So I took a risk. And this one's okay with our ability, but I'm not going to keep it that long.
You can turn this around.
Take a tie. Legend Barrage. Although actually no, we get both. So I don't care about these. 1 cost card. Oh, if only I knew. I guess I can find out. The one I'm looking for from the major time warp. Minor. Major time warp. No? Oh, I'm on Beast. Oh, goodness. Hurry. Major. It is this one. It is a 1 cost card. Oh my goodness, I'm doing it. No, we didn't get it. Random tavern spell, double the stats? Eyes of the Earth Mother is pretty amazing too.
Blast them to pieces!
That's what I would have picked.
I guess I didn't need to level up again right there, but I was a little distracted. Yeah, the gamble was because we're looking for a very specific card, and it's a time warp, And it's a 1-cost time warp. It's this. So my blood gems would count as tavern spells. That's what I want, because then they would count twice. And you combine that with the tier 6 guy that whenever you cast a tavern spell or however many tavern spells it casts blood gems. Like, it would be insane. So getting one more chance to discover one of these, I think, was worth it. It just didn't happen. Now, is this thing going to be worth it? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to double its stats. With blood gems, we can potentially make it really huge. And then it hits for a cleave. Like, that might be okay. But we'll see. We'll see. Not having any buffs to my blood gems already on turn 6 is bad. I probably shouldn't have leveled and fished a little bit more to try to find something to buff my blood gems. But I was flustered. Well, I know Earth Mother would have been probably better, actually. Like, looking back at it, yes. That's where I'm like, I'm not sure this is good. But here we are. Here we are. All right.
A good tactical choice.
Remember, I need to buy minions, so we're gonna just buy minions. Buy something else. I can buy another hooktail if we really want. Sure. We want to double his stats, right? I can spend the gold and get 2 attack. It's just, I can't use it this turn, so I'm gonna save it. I'm also gonna eat dinner. Yeah, from when the quest is done. Good point. Good point. I don't know if we'll save it that long.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting
Strike oil? Oh yeah, that too. Again, I've got to buy 7 minions. That's still a minute from now.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay, we need... This guy can go. Buy minions. A very important time warp is coming up. Our whole strategy is centered on it.
Watch out! There's Reuben here.
You're not an all, you're just a nothing. Blood gem. It's something. We gotta buy minions. If this had, I mean, I could still sell this or sell one of our hooktails. Need the hooktails. I could sell the camper. I'm gonna sell the hooktail because I don't want to accidentally get a dragon or a pirate because of the time warp. That I'm actually gonna do that, and then we're gonna buy another minion just because this guy lets me potentially get something else. Yeah, buff my tavern.
The great work is completed.
Yeah, we don't have only cool boar, so that's why I got rid of the dragon pirate. So now we have 1 demon, 1 dragon, 1 pirate, but everything else is cool boar. So I think, except for that, I think it should be cool boar. Cleave is helpful. I don't know if it's going to be game winning. It's helpful. We'll take massive damage. There it is! It's right there. It's amazing. And we can get this. Okay. Got it. Now we have to live. Do this. 4 minions. We can do this. With this guy, it is possible.
Like where you're going with this.
Okay, what value plays can I do? I can do the Seer.
The future is now.
I could Seer it again, and then we could potentially play Strike Oil twice.
The future is now.
Buy one more minion. There, got our quest. So now we are Tavern Spells casting extra time, so 2 gold. I should have had this out here. Also, I need a source of blood gems. We have no blood gems. It's amazing. But we'll get 5, actually. We'll get 5. That's okay. I need to get Taunt on this because I don't have it. I can't have this up front. I need to get these attacks going. Tavern spells cast twice. This isn't amazing, but it is a tavern spell. I want to spend 3 on it. It's really not that good right now. Well, my stats are so low, it is good, right? Stats are very low. And a taunt. Okay. Okay. Wait, didn't I put taunt? Wait a minute. Did he already have taunt? He did! I removed taunt? What? Oh my goodness, I was so focused on getting him taunt, I didn't realize he already had it. No way! I just removed taunt from it.
Have a good battle, friend.
Good thing that's not preserved on the internet for all time. Okay, next step after we live, because that's the next step, is living. After we live, which doesn't look like we are, it was going to be to get to tier 6. But after everything we just did, we just die. I was so ready, because we were going to start with 5 more blood gems, we were going to cast them twice, so we casted spells, and instead we get last place. Unbelievable! Need to find out if Mrs. Druski is returning. Wow, that was a really good combo that we did not get to use. Finding out if Mrs. Druski's coming back.
Had to get second cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my first.
You're eating dinner now.
I am. Hey, we could be Cho'Gall. It's not like amazing, but it is fun just to do that. Or I could do the
No, that's fine, because I don't really care for Captain Eudora.
Ogre Eyes. Ooh, some really good choices here. Mech, Naga, Quillbore. Undead, there's been some seasons where Undead is amazing. I don't think this is one of them.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
And yet, those are my options.
We do need to coordinate our first 3 team-wise, like all 3 across the team of triples give us both the triple rewards. So if I'm about to make a triple, I need to remember to tell you I'm about to, and you can level up and get a tier higher of a reward.
Okay.
So if we use some teamwork, we can get an extra higher tier.
To make our dream work.
Have a good battle, friend.
Beast is pretty nuts. I have not been able to make it work this entire season. I used to be when it was all beetles, like that was actually my strongest deck was Beast. I would play beetles all the time.
I'm impressed when other people play Beast, because they've got it figured
Pick
out.
yourself back up and turn it around.
Exactly.
Very annoyingly so.
You're doing great out there.
That Bloodbound is very strong. So you missed it. I'm very, very upset about my single player that you missed. I had the hero that you get a quest, and the quest reward was to double your tavern spells. Like they play twice. And I was going Quillbore, who can, and I got the guy to make my blood gems tavern spells.
Yes.
And then I died in like 8th place before I could use it. I didn't get to use it once on a single.
That is frustrating, because you would have done well.
I was very, very excited.
Well, I just grabbed 2 campers, so we're gonna see if I can get a good Quillbore build.
Okay, I'm going mechs.
I can get you a second interpreter.
Ooh, yeah, that's really great. Yeah, the tavern spell guy is crazy. Yes, but I had the ability that would double the tavern spells, so it was gonna make them tavern spells. And then, of course, you get the tier 6, where every time you play a tavern spell, you get to play blood gems and, you know, infinite loop time.
I like the baby Quillbore. If you can get really good...
I don't want to talk about it. I had the baby Quillbore too.
Oh.
And I was like, I need to get taunt on the baby Quillbore. It came with taunt, and I got the pants, and I was like, yes, I got taunt, and I used it, and I got rid of the taunt. But then we died anyway. It didn't matter.
Of course. You have a interpreter already.
I have 1, yes.
Okay, I can get you a triple
Wow,
just from off like the get-go.
that's really cool.
It's not the strongest,
Careful not to get
but
too
it'll
dead
fight
here.
hard.
I've had really amazing Quillbore builds where they'd get up in, you know, the 1000s, 2000s, and it's very, very satisfying. But it has been a long time since I've been able to manage that.
Mm-hmm.
doing great out there.
Well, even though you bought a unit for me and didn't get to play that unit on your side, you did great.
That is nice about the campers is that they can scale themselves up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't buy the other. I've got an interpreter over here, so
You
just
have
send the one.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, though. And if you can you afford to level up, because I'm gonna make that triple.
Yes.
Nice. And so we'll get the tier 4 reward.
I specialize in elven-men relations.
Oh, an agree spot. Ooh, but I am actually going to do something. I'm going to sell this Deathstormer because we're up to the time warp, and I don't want to have 2 undead and get an undead.
Right. Yeah.
I don't actually know how the mechanic works, but it's enough of a risk that I'm not going to do it.
I'm gonna try and level up fairly quickly with my tavern.
Ooh, you got a foodie. It's not bad.
Mhm.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
If that guy had attacked anyone else, then you would have been able to.
Yep. Yep.
You would have killed him. If he attacked anyone else. We had a 60% win, 26% tie, and only 12% loss. And you know what we did? We lost. And try to get ourselves another Colossi.
I got the Snicker Snack. I like that little ability.
I got Reborn on a neuter here, so we're gonna play that. I might actually play it on here just to trigger. Yeah, I don't like it, but he's gonna come back with Taunt, so we'll keep the Mothership. We're gonna get the trigger the Mothership Avenge. That's the plan. And I'm not really gonna worry about the technical element. Those are more important when you're elemental.
So this is gonna be good, having my Thorn Collar, because I can use my Snicker Snack and I can get my blood gems going in my tavern really well.
What is you say words like Snicker Snack, and I don't know
Snicker
what we're
Snack,
meaning.
It's the bunny and the.
Oh, your ability. Okay.
Yes.
It's like I don't know what this means. Okay, actually, I can't read it. Something about a battle.
It feels very Alice in Wonderland anytime I say it. But
Is this a trigger your battle cries?
yes.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
So I can trigger,
That'll be
and I
good.
can do the same to my Prickly Piper, but I like to build up my tavern early
Yeah.
with my.
I just couldn't read it because my overlay was over top of the
Yeah,
description.
no, that's okay. I have high hopes, starting off a little bit strong.
Welcome to my court.
Well, we have to get it rolling first, so you'll be able to start playing it after this turn. This is a little bit rough here.
Yeah. Well, I've also been selling off minions, so I don't have a very full board.
But I think I will get my Avenge to trigger. It's a Colossus! Yes!
Woohoo!
right. What is the overlay I have? So this is called Firestone. It's part of the what is it? Overwolf? Let me tab out here. Yeah, Overwolf or whatever. But I can use it on the screen as well. Like, you guys should have the overlay on your screen too, where you can read my cards and stuff because of it. Oh, I absolutely should have put that on the Colossus and used the pants. All right, well, we'll grab this just for the next one. Surely we get another one, right? Surely. Need to level up my tavern. So do you.
Yes, I really do need to go really quick. I may just ignore the next couple of rounds unless I get a really good first pick.
Oh, you're on mobile, Hadash? Well, that would make sense then. Yeah. So unfortunately, you can't pull it up. But it is nice because I can look at all the minions. Now, the game itself has this. You can actually... This is in-game. It's just laggy, and it takes up the whole screen. Whereas my overlay, which you should be able to see, is off to the right, and I can just go through, and I can organize it by, like, battle cries, or death rattles, or end of turn. So I can see everything, and it even has, like, recommended comps based off of this. So it's saying Carapace Undead is the best comp for this, and I could click that and actually get a guide on how to make it. But I don't have time to read that and stream and all this at the same time. But it's super useful. It's not the only overlay out there, but it is a handy one. Yeah, the in-game does have an option to see spells as well. And spells that apply to, like, your categories here, and you can organize it by tier. But everything takes longer, and you don't get to see the board. Like, again, the overlay is just 10 times better. Well, it is if you're on desktop.
You're good at this.
Okay, do you need... No, I need to level. We had this conversation. I was going to say, do you need a road boar, though? Or another Briar Brack bookie?
No, that's just a battle cry. I've already leveled, so
Okay.
I'm good.
A
problem.
good tactical choice.
I just put Reborn on the Reborn guy. That's okay. Grab it anyway.
Now we're up against a Quillbore. He has the Bloodhound, so he can get 2 blood gems twice per turn.
Yeah, he's going to have
That
a lot
is super
of
helpful.
blood gems there. Speaking of super helpful, there's a triple over there. Your side. Could be on my side.
Do you want it? It's an Annoya triple.
It is, but it would triple, and we'd both get the reward for it.
Okay.
So that would give us both a tier 5.
All the best minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel pasta.
Oh yeah, he's got his blood gems buffed, that's for sure.
Yep.
That's gonna be tough. This guy is using all he can to get the grave narrator summoning to help his friend. But I think we'll get there. I'm not even gonna trigger my mothership again. Ah! Ooh, that's just a straight upgrade. We could do that. Or make my Colossus golden. Ooh, we can make the Colossus golden. This is not going to scale all that well. It's certainly better than this, but it's not going to be infinite. It'll plateau. I'm doing it. I've got an extra point! Not playing around this. Random minion with the same type from tiers. Oh, okay, that's why I had a question about this before. It's random and then the same type. So it's out of these 5. Beast, yeah, it's got to be this. Okay. All right, very excited. Now we're going to do doubling the damage. Okay, we got our tier 5 reward. Do you need Rivendare? Are you doing death rattles? No, you're not really. You sort of could.
You're doing max, right?
I am.
Okay, here is the metal dispenser.
Okay, I'm going to send you a Rivendare just in case you use it.
And here's your triple Neutron.
Ah! Okay. I do choose a minion. How did I get undead that other game? Okay, actually, I'm going to level up. This is crazy. I'm going to go to 5, and we're going to get a triple reward on 6. And, okay, do you want a Chargalargle, or do you want a Loyal Mobster? You want the Chargalargle, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right. Okay, I can send this to you.
I have a Vine Weaver.
This. I think we could just get rid of the mothership. Yeah, get rid of the mothership. Do this. Attach this. This goes forward. Is the volumizer? Sure.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Golden Colossus is doubling the damage that he gets. So instead of 1 damage for every gold I spend, it's 2, which means he actually can stay relevant. Maybe not OP, but relevant. Mrs. Druski not going to get a turn, it looks like. Oh, I need to move this guy to the last. Nice. Got 3 volumizers out of that.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The one nice thing about the Annoyatron being on my board, remember when we goldenized it? It's because it naturally has taunt and I have reborn on it, when it comes back, it will be a taunt again. Even though it's low level, 1 damage, it will be a taunt, which takes up his turn. So I'm getting value out of it. Mostly because of the reborn.
Do you want an enchanter?
No, I'm not doing end of turn.
Okay.
Okay, do I want reborn on the construct or do I need another jouster? That's tough. Reborn. I regret it, I don't know. Are you playing Rivendare? Like, do you want another?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how I can, because I've got 3 death rattles at the moment, but I've also got like a macaw, and I've seen where people have used macaw to trigger a Quobor death rattle. And I also have this time warped chameleon that can transform into the copy of the minion to the left, so I can technically have 2 vine weavers. There's a couple of
the
different
2 vine weavers,
options
he
here.
wouldn't benefit from the permanent vine weaver buff.
Well, no.
But you could have another like time warp bristler from that and get a second bristler to trigger.
True.
Don't forget you have that foodie if you're looking for something to cycle.
I know.
It's your highest
He's
stat.
got all these points. But I'm gonna level next turn.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Yeah. We need to get to. We need to get up to 6.
Yeah. But the other Quobor, the guy who benefited from the 2 bludgeons is gone. So.
That's true. They
But
didn't
I
get a
do
chance to
have-
scale.
I have another Quobor.
Ooh. Oh no, this guy's got the Electron. That is super scary. Electron combined with utility drone is doubly so. I don't have the stats for this.
How's come we're not getting the really cool time warp options here?
Well, I kind of did that solo game and I squandered it. Yes, Golden Rivendare does mean end of turn. Not end of turn. It's death rattles, but it would be 3 times. Yes. Which I should see if I'm going to triple him first. Oh, where is everything? Wow. Nothing. No mechs. The one volumizer's the only mech showing up except for the cord puller there. Okay then. What do we swap here? It could be the Noitron, except he's got all my stats. It's probably going to be the Grease Spot. Or the Metal Dispenser, but I think it's the Grease Spot. I think it's the Grease Spot. That feels really bad.
Safety levels satisfactory.
Arnold, you're off to dinner. Enjoy and have a good night, my friend. See you Thursday. And that is a good opportunity to remind everyone we will have a new game to play on Thursday. A roguelike. I've not played, so I can't actually assuredly say what it is going to be like, but it sounds like it's going to be similar to Slay the Spire, a deck builder type. And it'll be coming out that day, so it'll be kind of exciting because nobody has played it. It'll be pretty neat to see. Just an indie game, indie roguelike. Ilfar, thank you for the follow. Glad you're having fun.
Wow, so he even got up to the Warlord.
Yeah, he was
He was on his way.
He
He was on his way.
Yeah, it would have been nice for your Vineweaver to get a chance to go. You came in with Rooster.
Your minions
Glad you stuck around.
pulled their weight.
Do you want this bonker, Mrs. Druski?
I will take a second bonker.
It is on its way. And we finally got our Anoyo module to place on the Colossi and then remove the taunt. Yes. We can do this.
I think I'm going to move my Charlga along.
That's fine. Yeah,
'Cause
it
it's
used
just
to be.
not giving me stats, so
It used to be that Quillbore had a whole build around end of turn, and that's not the case anymore.
No, and I'm actually not even getting blood gems. I'm solely leveling up my
The Blood Gem Barrage, yeah. So you actually want to have the demon Quillbore, don't you?
first.
Because then he'll eat the ones.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have seen one of those earlier and passed on it. I'm sorry.
No, this is my time warped bristler. Is that what you're talking about? Which one are you talking about?
No, because you're leveling up your tavern. So if you can get the demon one that eats the tavern
Okay.
when you cast spells,
Oh yes, my demon. Yeah, that would
be nice. I would say there you go, the bonker first. And actually, do you put the Vine Weaver before it too? That's tough. You need taunt on the bristler.
Yeah.
Tough one. Also, you might not even really get value out of the Rugug because you're wanting to put all your, if you do get blood gems, you want to put them on the bristler.
Watch out.
True.
Because with the bristler and the death rattle, you're getting way more value that way.
But at least my Rugug is at least give me one blood gem to work with. Oh no.
No, because you don't have a
because
gem,
I don't have my gem
gem
splitter.
smuggler. Yeah, he's just kind of hanging
Okay,
out.
well,
He's got
whatever.
stats.
Yeah.
And now he's got a Divine Shield with double the stats. You just gave another 100 damage to him. Pretty great. We're just not... if you have any blood gems, you have to choose which one it's going to be. And
Right.
wow, I thought we were doing okay here. I was sorely mistaken.
Yay, second.
Yay, second. Yeah, the Electron is just so uncontrollable. And when you pair that with the utility drone... I don't even know how he got the Deflectobot so huge, but...
I'm impressed he actually got that in the time warp. I don't see
I
that.
never get it.
Whenever I get mechs, that is never in my time warp.
Hadash asks, what's the Bristler do when it dies? So when it dies, it gives whatever blood gems it has to 2 friendly Quillbores. So you're doubling the blood gems onto other living Quillbores. So he gets value from them, and then you get to double the value again, onto 2 other things. But because we've got the Rivendare, this is going to go onto 4 Quillbore. So whatever blood gems that the Bristler has goes out 4 times. But there's no blood gems. Mrs. Druski is not getting any blood gems. Although you could get that gem confiscation and take the blood gems off of your Rugug, put it on your Bristler. Good. I don't want to level. I want to level, but I can't afford to level. We're going to just die. No, that was opposite of what you wanted to do.
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay. It's not like we were
Messed
winning.
that up. Maybe I'll get another one. Hang on. I'll just cycle through and
it's fine.
see what happens.
I got triple on your bonker.
I do too.
Okay.
A good tactical choice.
Do you have a Tinkerer you're using? He's got really
I
nice
don't know.
stats.
I don't know. I got a Warlord, but I can't pass it.
I think
Which one is the
Oh,
Tinkerer?
this is for in my.
Oh, the Tinkerer is the one that gives the Divine... I just don't have room.
Well, I can't pass it because it's supposed to be in my hand. So.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we tried. And I didn't even swap my Quillbore back around.
It's fine.
It's okay. It doesn't matter anymore. That is a very powerful Deflectobot.
I don't know what he's doing to the Deflectobot specifically to get it so much more stats. Like he just jumped another 400
Well,
stats.
he's got a lot of the magnetizers.
Well, yeah, but he must have put them all on it. Like,
He's got plus 952 from the utilizer or the utility.
yeah, he does. But that means he has so many like satellites on just that are not also on. Like, I guess this has 10, this has 11, that one has 29. Guess. All right, numbers went up. Yay!
Second. one of my kids today, because I teach a Bible class Tuesday mornings, and one of my kids had a game, and they came in second place, and she goes, "Second is good because, you know, it means we're not the worst."
The kid said that.
I was like, that is amazing. That is such a
Words
good
to
attitude.
live
You are
by.
not the worst.
At least I'm not like that guy. He's the worst. I might not have won, but I definitely wasn't that guy.
Second's not the worst. She had such a good attitude about it. I was like, you know
Well,
what?
yeah,
That's a
because she
good way of
wasn't the
thinking about
worst.
it.
The other guy, he should have a bad attitude. Boy, what are you gonna pick?
Not dragons. I don't like dragons. Can I use reanimation well with demons? I don't know.
If there's anything at
Or
all with Death Rattle,
beasts?
Beast definitely can.
I can try it. Or I can try and go dragon, but I don't think dragons are going to be much better than demons or beasts. Like, I feel like it's like low man on the totem pole compared to the others.
Feel free to do whatever you want.
Okay.
Because I'm doing it too!
Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
Okay.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Bananas.
As I choose a dragon from the very beginning.
So I'm going to do this and give myself a Death Rattle so I can destroy it and summon an exact copy. So we'll have an extra crab. The jelly bean guy, he's undead. The reborn guy. We could even look him up.
Yeah, the jelly bean is for every reborn you have, you get stats.
Of course, you can't look it up because there's no undead in this run, and neither of these things will bring up the other.
But I haven't had good luck with that either. It used to be a pretty strong play to have the jelly bean, but
At least we both get a benefit somewhat from the reborn here. But this guy, because he gets the secret, just raffle stomped us.
yeah. I tried.
We both died to that guy. Like, that was insane.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. Yeah, let's step up our game.
We got a big banana.
Sometimes I like to hoard the bananas until I get a more permanent, like, minion.
Yes, it's very tempting to do that, but when we keep losing because
In the long run,
we don't
yeah.
have the health to get
In
into
the
the late
long
game.
run.
Yeah, I think I've been learning my lesson there. The ads are getting out of hand. I haven't changed the ads in like 2 years, my friend. Of course, you can't hear me say that because you're getting an ad.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'm not getting. I have one little beast here.
Oh, the type of ads, not like the. I was thinking we were talking the quantity or whatever. You're meaning like what they are. Yeah, imagine.
Supreme executive power.
I actually really like to get the chef's choice. I could have sold this, but we're using the death rattle. feel like I earned that.
It's funny though, we have the same power. Is that because you have the copy?
Yeah, I copied your power.
Okay. Alright.
Geldaw's right, yeah. Twitch kind of forces everyone, and small streamers are less likely to have the subs to alleviate the pain there. But I'm just grateful for whatever support there is. I'm grateful for it. Just magnetize this thing to no end here. Another copy of it. Get the volumizer.
Are you gonna go, Max?
Yeah, I'm going max.
I'm going to attempt Beast
Okay,
and just see what happens.
that's fine. I see you got the Orca there.
Yeah.
I think you can win this thing.
Click this. Frogger Beast is not really a thing because you have to get the Frogger and the Time Warp.
Well, I've gotten that before, but I don't think I utilized it well.
Well, yeah, it was its own build back on a different. Yeah, it was its own thing for a long time. But it's not that season, so you don't see it often enough to really practice. What do we call this? Goldren Titus?
You're good at this.
Yeah, that could do it. Golden Beasts. Oh no, I'm only gonna have the one mech once I play this adjacent. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have two mechs. It's the only way. Yeah, so Goldren is, it uses Rivendare, it uses the Macaw, it uses the Great Wolf. I just can't share this with Mrs. Druski. So that's a option. And then there's the self-damage beasts, which you can do if you get the Lasher. You've got the Orca to kind of get that rolling.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Okay, so that's kind of your two options. So you can do the Death Rattle or the self-damage. Which one are you thinking?
Whichever build I can get going first, I
That's
suppose.
fair, yeah.
Which right now is the self-infliction.
Self-damage? Yeah. Not super thrilled here. It's pretty terrible.
A timeless spectacle.
So basically, I got nothing. I'm gonna get an extra point next time, and I got the swatting insects. Get you another hardy Orca, though. Put that next to the rooster.
Sure.
Where's my interpreter? I actually kind of need the volumizer. Need to make the triple. Okay.
Got an interpreter for you next turn. No, wait. Did I already triple your interpreter?
I don't have an interpreter.
No, that was last game. Okay.
Yes.
Whatever game it was that we had next last.
Since this guy would magnetize, and for the moment he's gonna have Wind Fear. I'm not having this guy go first because he already has Divine Shield. I want another Divine Shield.
Everyone's gunning for you.
Why do I want a triple volumizer? Just to get it off my board and attach it. Because I played it without magnetizing in order to have majority mechs for the Time Warp shop. To hopefully get a mech appropriate purchase. I was trying to manipulate the Time Warp shop. Now I have to get it off of my board. I don't want to just sell it. I want to magnetize by getting a triple, getting it back into my hand, and then magnetize it to something. But you can't magnetize it unless you have 3, right? So I have to have 3. I can't just magnetize my other one because I'll never get the triple.
You're good at this.
I can get you triple on your Orca.
Sure. Here's an interpreter for you.
Thank you.
Rise in elven men relations.
There you go. That's the one that you want to do the destroy with the Spike Savior. And then, well, I guess you can destroy your Spore Bat too, actually. It's a lot of value too. When you get like your Lasher and things that will benefit from the damage permanently, like the blue bird
Watch out.
and all that,
Yeah.
then maybe destroy the horned guy, whatever he is. Was awful. I'm having a terrible time with mechs, by the way. I don't know if you noticed this.
I forgot to probably rearrange Snow the Beast around that rooster because I
Oh,
triggered
yeah.
my coupling. Or my Mana Saver. That was not useful.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
So I got my Lasher.
Okay.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Should be a freebie.
I already had. I
Oh, yeah,
wasted
you
that.
got your
I
Lasher,
didn't think
good.
about that.
So at this point, you probably want to use your ability on the Spike Savior in order to trigger your Lasher. There you go. I don't know if you wanted to buy it right then because there's no time. Ah!
That's, I
This thing.
didn't need any of it.
Yeah, it was all bad. You're right. And this is a freebie.
Yeah.
we want to get that bird that every time you take damage, it'll give like +2, 3, or whatever it does. It's tier 5, I believe.
I mean, that can replace the Orca, right?
Oh yeah, because that one will do permanent. The Orca's not permanent.
Right.
The iridescent sky blazer. Oh, it's the Electron! It's the Electron!
It's your time.
Oh, and I get an extra point. I forgot about this. Copy your 2 leftmost death. I don't have any death rattles. Why is that so bad? Like, I could potentially get the volumizer death rattle guy, or just get the tier 7. What is my mech tier 7? It doesn't say. Ah, there's no time for this. Oh, yeah, it's Beatboxer. It's Beatboxer. That's really good. Okay. All right, we're dropping
There's a triple
this.
on your bot.
I got a deflect bot triple. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Is this we want that to upgrade? Multiple tricks of that. Wow. Okay, all sorts of things happening. Need to get these guys tripled. Not gonna grab that. Well, I already got triple, so but I really need to get these guys tripled so I can get it out of here.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Do you need a metalhead? Death rattle trigger the battle cries?
Well, see, I've got a trigger all friendly death rattles, but I can't use it. It would be useful if I had the mammoth.
Okay,
But I don't have the mammoth yet.
there's the triple.
I think
Okay.
I can get it at this tier, though.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Not tier 5.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Keep up the momentum, friend.
That was a little difficult there.
I am not being useful.
We need to get to 5, tier 5. Oh, we're last 2.
Yeah.
You guys are already out. Because we need to get you the beast. The bird's the only way you're getting damage. Right now you're getting like health, but we need to get the damage. Can't even get past the first guy. Nice to take out the tier 7s so that we don't take as much damage, but no! 23 damage! Ay.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Death rattle, summon a copy. I don't know if that's good for you, but here you go. Got a triple rooster for you, but I really need a fish, and I don't think you want to keep your rooster forever.
No, I gotta. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get a cheat this turn.
Got another lasher, though. I think you do want that.
That would be nice.
I'm not casting any tavern spells to trigger this. It's amazing.
I can get rid of my rooster and just let my. Well, that's giving 4 attack.
I don't know if that's good, but there's something.
there's too much going on.
I passed you tier 7. After you summon a minion in combat, give it this minion's stats. Are you summoning minions?
Just my death rattles. Does that count as
Those summon,
summons?
yeah. So like the mana sabers will count. Like you could just drop the rooster now and play that. I guess we need to get rid of that other orca or whatever.
Well, I'm not gonna time cycle through.
I've been freelancing since they trashed
No.
my place in Dalaran.
I've gotten so few volumizers. I can't believe I still haven't been able to triple the red volumizer. It's so bad. But do we have a chance here?
I don't think we do. I have low expectations.
Need your mana saber to die first. Ah! Now we don't get to give it any stats. We die. Well, do they have... They do. They have 11. Ah! Second again.
But not the worst.
But we're not the worst. Oof. I had the Electron and never once got to use the Magnetize.
You finally get one.
Well, you have to use Tavern spells, and I had no income of Tavern spells.
Well, and I'm just completely lost on Beast. I can't figure it out well.
I think you had a couple of the really important ones, but you also kind of got hung up on earlier tiers, and you needed to level up faster.
Yeah.
And get to tier 5 to get the bird.
Well, I need the bird and the mammoth.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the jack-in-the-box fun one.
Well, the
if you can
mammoth
get it
is
to work
not
right.
that build. Like, you need to focus on one or the other. The mammoth is the summoning build.
But it can give a lot of stats depending on what you're pairing it with whenever it has the death rattles trigger.
Well, but that's the death rattle build. You were doing both. You need to do one or the other. There's a death rattle build, and that one focuses on getting like the Great Wolf. That makes all your beasts have extra stats this round. And all of that, which is tier 60, and they level for that too. The damage one, which is what half your units were, the Lasher and like the one, like that needs the tier 5 bird that every time you take damage, it gives you plus like 3 health, 3 attack. So
Gotcha.
you're trying to cram 2 builds into one. There's just not room. And yeah, Hidesh, I wasn't really able to utilize the hero power there. I tried. We had a good couple of first rounds. Oh, and you asked about time warps. Yes, you can pass the time warp units. So potentially I could have given her something. You also have to not be panicking and think clearly for that sort of thing. You know.
I can do secrets. That's what I'm doing.
Do undead with whelps, but it's so frustrating. It's not like with dragons though. This is more fun. No secrets in the family. True, Gildar.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
She's like, no comment.
I mean, there may be secret chocolate in various places of the house.
Yeah, I was a little shocked that there was chocolate in the first place. You were sharing, and that was lovely, but I had no idea it existed. I still don't know where this tea is coming from, the 2 cups you've had. If you were buying all the brands you saw, so your pirate enemy didn't get any brand, you just denied him. You spent 12 gold on it, but it meant that he couldn't get it. Secret chocolate, secret tea. Yes, there's a pattern here, Gildar.
It's just the little things.
Little things can build up to big
I
things.
still have
Don't tell the
my
others.
secret tea stash, like this particular flavors that the kids still don't know about. I mean, there's also things I get at the grocery store that nobody knows about.
Mm-hmm.
Because it gets consumed before it
On the
even
way
reaches
home.
the house.
Keep up the pressure.
That's why I have to go shopping by myself.
You're doing great out there.
So this early, if you did the one that gives you a 3/3 copy instead of the snake there, 3/3 copy would have given you a skeleton that's 3/3 and then 2 more skeletons. Right?
Yeah, but I also just enjoy the poison factor. It just takes
That's
care of
true.
something
Like
right
later on,
away.
that's absolutely more powerful for sure. Refresh and not have to get a skeleton here. Something else. Oh my goodness. I'm doing this. Shipwright?
Their engines do tell tales.
You're doing great
I
out
really did try to freeze that. Once it enters the home, the children will find ways to discover it. You've got to eat them before. Yeah. Absolutely.
So you think I'm pirates?
I don't know. I've got a pirate.
Your minions really
There are mechs. Maybe third time's the charm with the mechs. What are you thinking? You have pirates, maybe.
I don't know.
You go undead. You've got a death swarmer.
No. We just like thoroughly beat up the undead.
It's true. It's true. You could go mechs right there with the interpreter. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I really
you
wanted to go
leveled?
Cold War again, but yeah, I just leveled. I just don't want to make a decision too late.
I like your odds.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
You got the extension hash on your computer and you can't search through it? You mean like what I'm doing here? There are settings. You might have to change the settings to where it's... Because I think initially it was like... Didn't fit or whatever. I don't know. It's been a while since I installed it. 6 tiers? Yeah, I only see 6 tiers as well. It doesn't show... Now, make sure it's updated, though. Because it has to update for every season. So maybe it won't have that. But I only see up to the 6 tiers right here. It doesn't show me the tier 7.
This.
Alright, I need to know if you're going to go mechs or Quillbore or what, because I've got both
I'm gonna
to
try
choose.
and go Cold War.
Quillbore? Okay.
May regret
I
it.
utilize an elven mech relation.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
The time warp's coming up, and I don't have any say in what I'm getting. I can freeze these bookies, but I'm not convinced they're very good.
I don't keep them around. If I get it, fine, but I don't like them.
Oh, looking up the recommended builds. So that's the comps? That should be there. Right? Like that's up top with the tabs. But maybe there's a tab. There might be a setting that enabled it. Again, I don't know. Try to see my settings. One thing I should mention, and you've by now discovered this, Hadasha, is that like on the Firestone, like you've got the overlay that I have, and then there's also like a window that pops up that is like required to be there. And that has, like, it has other information. Like live stats, like your win rate on different things, if that matters to you. But it also has like advertisements, and I'm not a fan of that. So generally when I'm not streaming, I actually don't even use this because of that. But I like the fact that this can show up for chat, and we can answer questions or whatever. That is a big cord puller.
Nothing useful.
Yeah.
I'm getting undead and mechs. I may have to switch over.
Get your Coolbor guy.
I know, it's just...
Something. Yeah, I'm not exactly happy about this either. I could do the Divine Shield thing, except with mechs, you can get your own Divine Shield, so I'm just not.
I see you can make the most of it.
This guy is terrible, but maybe we don't die, which would make him slightly better. Turn 6 is pretty late for Patient Scout. I've got plenty of other stuff I can sell first. I think I will grab that just to have the ticket. I've got a golden ticket. Did you figure that out, Hadasha?
Speaking of golden tickets, did you like Willy Wonka? Did you watch that as a kid?
We loved the classic one.
The older
The old
one.
one.
With Gene,
Wilder.
Wilder.
Yeah, I cannot stand the new one.
With Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp, fine. I don't have any problem with him, but I cannot stand that version of it. It's blasphemy. Yeah, we watched the old one all the time.
Yeah, we did too. There were some aspects of it I did not like.
Well, the scary tunnel.
Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't like the tunnel.
Sorry about the peanut shells on the floor.
The kid that went up the tube.
Nightmare inducing.
I did not enjoy that.
Yep. Something about him being crammed in there was just, it like...
Well, I get claustrophobic.
Yeah.
So just the thought.
Gildor, you're right. It's not kid friendly. And I don't know. Like, there's just nothing. It's not fun. And I guess that's fits in the same category. Not being like, the other one does have just fun. Wow, I didn't realize we hadn't killed the other guy yet. Okay then.
Ouch.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Oops, should I just level? Consult the skeleton. Level up. Hope we don't die horribly. But the other guy's already 4. Like, everyone else is 4. I've got to do it. Because it's Divine Shield, I'm putting the gems on this guy. I'm just trying to maximize my stats. Oh, and you still have 1/1 blood gems?
Yeah, I've not been scaling at all.
It's rough. This is
I'm
really
on level
rough.
4 though. Hoping to get something good. There are a lot of mechs. There's 1, 2, 4. 4 mechs altogether.
Oh, that's why I'm not getting anything.
Yep.
Do you know Auto Version is full of lighthearted and fun while at the same time teaching valuable moral lessons? Yeah, it is. Although I will say it bugged me so much that we didn't get to press all the other buttons on the elevator.
Yes.
Like at the very end, he's got like all these, and he's like, I've pressed all these buttons. They go sideways, and you know all this. I'm like, what does that look like? I want to see. And then it's like, but I haven't pressed the 1. Well, of course we pressed the 1, but I was desperate to see the other buttons.
And that elevator was really pretty. I was fascinated with
It
that
was a
elevator.
cool elevator. Very ornate. Ornate.
Yeah.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'm gonna send you a second interpreter.
Ooh, why thank you. I'm gonna buy this macaw just to get my 3rd discover, I think.
Specialize in elven
Hope for something.
manipulation.
Save the day.
I like where you're going with this.
Ooh, we get a bonker or a foodie.
Bonker, please.
And I can get us a Rugug.
Yep.
That's what I would have picked.
No death rattles for that to trigger, but that's okay.
Gave my skeleton all the points. That's hilarious.
I don't want to keep buffing this forever because eventually this is leaving. It's a terrible card.
Now I'm just thinking of like the older movies, but did you guys watch like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang or?
No, that was not one that we had. Now, a big limitation that we had growing up was whatever is on TV for us to record onto VHS. So we didn't buy anything. We needed to watch it first, know that it's coming, like record it, and then we could watch it all the time, which we got for a bunch, but that was never one. And I was never one that was like, I want to watch a musical.
Well, this is true. This is still true
Still to the day.
today.
Now, something like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, right? Like, it's a musical, but it
Right.
wasn't like
in your face.
in your face.
musical.
Yeah, it wasn't. It actually had plot that wasn't just a excuse to get to the next song. Like, the song served the scene, not the scene giving you an excuse for the song. So, like, I could tolerate the songs because I was there for the story. But musicals in general, I was like, this is not my thing. Is my hand legitimate? The cards look ridiculous. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, we got another chance at the Electron. Ooh, and I can get this too. All right.
Disappointment again. What was our last
I
game?
see you can make the most of
I
You were
was in-
trying
was I
beasts.
Oh, okay. I don't resist then.
That's what I would have picked.
The stats of adjacent minions. Technically, it's a mech, so these guys trigger on that.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Is it worth freezing just to get the... I should have used this first, because I could have actually triggered that. Oh no, I could have triggered it now. 4-4 and everything might have kept us alive, because it would actually be not 4-4, it would be 8-6 on everything on my board. Well, my mechs. Which is all but one. I might have just lost this the game by not getting that tavern coin. I could sell something. I could sell Scout and get a minion. Or wait 2 turns. Like, I could sell the monster, lose 8-6, but then get 8-6 on everything else. Nice Eyes of the Earth Mother. We need to live for you to use it, but very nice.
Yep.
Wow, okay. There's a lot of stuff you could play that on. Okay, I'm going to do this, guys. I'm going to do this. We're going to grab this, spend it, so we get to cast a magnetic on all of those. It's more stats overall, way more stats.
Looks like you can get
Freezing, I got another bonker and a triple interpreter for myself. If we live.
Miracles happen.
You're doing great out there.
We have come back from 1 health
It's
before
true. It's very true.
to win first. From the very bottom.
Oh, yeah.
That was impressive.
That hurts.
But this does not look
Doesn't look like one of those
promising in this
times.
hour.
Let's see if we can avoid killing the bristler until the last thing. So he doesn't get a no, never mind. He just played him. We could have attacked anything else.
Give me a 3/3 copy of that.
Well, GG.
Dear. Yeah.
I got 1 turn with my Electron again.
It's just not your thing, is it?
Oh my goodness. Well, at least I can rest easy that my one guy sold would not have changed that.
At least we started off on a good note. We got first and then second consistently, but now we're the worst.
The 4th would be the worst.
Oh, we
We
got
got
third.
third.
Okay. All right. That's not bad.
True, but we are probably gonna have to call it there. It is what's left of family time into bedtime with the kiddos. And yes, we were not the worst. So thank you everyone for hanging out. If you are brand new to the channel, glad you're here. I'm Pastor Druski, and this was Family Friendly Fun. I have a Discord. I'll share the link. And on it, you can not only get the latest news of what I'm doing, updates and things, but you can also have fun channels like the Skills of an Artist, where Mrs. Druski shares. And she hasn't, but she's going to share like her fun recipes and things. And she wants inspiration from you guys too. Any creativity, really.
I took Discord off of my phone.
You uninstalled Discord from your phone. Well, there's your mistake. There's probably all the notifications. But and we have a whole channel on faith, and so you can ask questions, ask for prayer. We like to encourage each other, pray for each other there. It's a great time. I have some other things as well. I've got a couple of links I'll share as well, where you can have some filtering to make other parts of your life, your family life, family friendly. So you can have filtering on your TV shows and movies through VidAngel, and you can have filtering on your computer or accountability with your browsing through Covenant Eyes. And both of those you can use Pastor Druski as a promo code to get a free month on. So I will share those. And then finally, I have a Patreon. Nothing is paid for on that. It's all free. But in that, I have articles that I write about every other week is how it works out to be. Articles is kind of a generous term. It's more just I put the questions that you guys have asked into a blog format for other people to read and check it out. So for example, most recently, somebody had asked about the Book of Enoch and why it's not in the Bible. It's an ancient book. It's a famous one. It gets referenced a lot in pop culture, whatever. And it's like, not in the Bible. Why? And so I answer that question in there. So I'll share all those links, but we're going to be heading out. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will on Thursday with a new game. So I hope you guys make sure that you are here and followed so you don't miss that stream. It was a mouthful.
You did good.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, good night, everyone, and God bless.